What's going on, everybody? Scrufytam, Lord of Socks here, and I want to talk to you about this new series that I'm just now posting. It's really not new. We did this a few months ago, but on my spring break from work, I wanted to take 5 days and support a charity and just raise some money for an awesome charity. So I did a charity world tour, spring break charity world tour, easy for me to say, right? And we visited 5 different places throughout our world, all in the KitFox, Parallel 42's KitFox. And the charity I chose was HeartSupport. Now, HeartSupport, when I was looking through the list of charities, HeartSupport jumped out at me because I have a heart condition that I've had since I was 19. No worries, I'm gonna be here for a while. But when I look deeper into what HeartSupport's all about, they're all about mental health and, keeping people from self-harm, all the things that we as a community on my channel support. Everybody's welcome here. And we talk about mental health, not a lot, but we talked about it a lot during the stream, but we talk about it a lot, or some, excuse me, during my stream. So what better way to change the world than to make a difference in a life or lives by raising money for this awesome charity. During this series of streams, we talked about mental health, and we actually were able to help a couple people that came in potentially change their lives through just talking about mental health and pointing them in the right direction. So without further ado, I hope you enjoy this series I call the Charity World Tour, Spring Break Charity World Tour. There we go, I'll get it right. But enjoy. It's a series of 5. I should have posted them a long time ago, but anyways, here you go. Y'all enjoy it. Take care, and I'll see you on my channel, twitch.tv/Scrufytam. I'm also on all the other social medias. Just Google Scrufytam, you'll find me. Talk to you later. See ya.
Which one are you? As for me, I'm a dippity doer. Peace.
Good morning, what's going on? Hey, Tailspin. Hey, Twigsound. How's it going, everybody? I hope y'all are doing good today. It's gonna be a nice day, a beautiful flight plan today in New Zealand. Angry One Horn, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Good to see ya. Little shout out for Angry One Horn there. All right, Angry One Horn is another fellow flight sim streamer. Great guy, does some good stuff over there on his channel. Go give him a follow. So how's everyone doing? One more day of the spring break charity fundraiser, charity world tour. We're doing some amazing stuff. It's really awesome. And forgive me once again, my nose is also stopped up again this morning. So just the way it's gonna be for the next little while as seasons change outside. Just the way it is. So today we will be in New Zealand. The alarm went off quickly today. Yeah, it did for me too. Classy, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you this morning. Good to see you, Classy. I hope you are doing well. Also, good to see everybody. What's today's socks? What's today's stock? Today's socks, let's see here. Socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my Napa Auto Parts. Napa Auto Parts sock. On the left foot, my pink socks with black diamonds on them. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. A bowl of cornflakes. What's going on? How are you doing? Day 28 today. Awesome. Awesome. Where you traveling today, Angry? So Angry One Horn will be streaming in about an hour. Is that right, Angry? Going home to New York City. Dude, it is. It is. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for 1 month anniversary. Nightshade, what's going on? How are you? And so Angry One Horn is departing Karachi to Surat. Nice. VIETIST and then IST JFK. Heck yeah. Oh, so you're flying. Okay, you're flying. I didn't know if you were driving or not. So yeah, let me talk about the flight plan really quick. Rock, what's going on? Thank you for posting that. If you downloaded the flight plan already, delete it and go ahead and get the new one right there. So that is a new flight plan. I made some changes about a half hour ago to it. I realized that a lot of my flight plan had us just flying over the tops of mountains instead of flying in valleys. So I made some changes to the route so we could do more valley flying like we've been doing the whole week. So if you have already downloaded the flight plan, I'm sorry. Go ahead and just delete it and re-download that one. Let's see, how long is it? Let me see. I didn't look. Today's gonna be not as long as Monday, I don't think. But I think it's gonna be the longest besides Monday. But let me double check really quick. And how I tell is on SkyVector. So this one, and without the changes I added are going to add a little bit of time. So I'm showing, oh wow, sheesh. I'm showing 5 hours, so it is gonna be pretty long. We're talking 6-7 hours. Pretty long today. Yeah, thank you, Angry. I appreciate that. For personal sake, for me to try at home. Oh yeah, no problem at all. So this flight plan, once again, if you downloaded it already, I apologize. I did make a last minute change about a half hour ago, just to make it more flying in valleys and not over the top of mountains. Make it more engaging. So if you downloaded it already, type in !route and then go ahead and upload that new flight plan. So today's flight plan is going to be today's stream will be about 6 or 7 hours. It's going to be another long one. I hope it's not going to be as long as Monday for sure. I can't let it be as long as Monday because I always go visit my mom on Thursday afternoons. So after stream, I'll be going to visit my mom, and don't want to take up my mom time. So there's that. Studying meteorology while watching stream. Nice bowl of cornflakes. That's awesome. That is awesome. What software does the flight plan use? It actually uses Microsoft Flight Sim. So you just load it right into the flight sim. It's pretty darn cool. So I'm gonna switch to that scene really quick and I'll show you. So if you click on load or save, you just load the flight plan in right there and it'll automatically pull it right into the little nav map. Right into Microsoft Flight Sim. 5 to 6 hours each. Got to make sure you leave autopilot on for bathroom breaks. Yeah, right. Replica, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Proxy, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hi again. Thanks for the fake Teams call yesterday. Set up your Twitch profile earlier. Hoping to stream properly for the first time later. Awesome. We'll hopefully be able to fly us alongside you. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I have no idea what you're talking about with the fake Teams call, but anyways, welcome to the channel. Anyone that wants to fly along, you're welcome to fly along. The closest airport is what that is showing right there. November Zulu Mike Oscar. And yes, I am stopped up again this morning. It will get better as the morning progresses, but right now it's just that time of year when the season's changing, things are blooming, and I'm stopped up first thing in the morning, so I'm sorry. Oh, no problem, Nightshade. I understand. Oh, that's right, Proxy. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's right. You're very welcome for that fake Teams call. So just like the other days this week, today and tomorrow are also not only about just having fun with you guys and flying a beautiful flight plan, but also all about making a difference in our world. It's one of the reasons that I wanted to start streaming, just to make a difference in the world and change people's lives for the better. So today we're once again raising money for an amazing nonprofit called HeartSupport. Let me type in that command. There we go. So there's more information about HeartSupport for you, what they are. And if you are so inclined to give, don't feel like you have to give. A lot of people have already given, and I appreciate that. But if you are so inclined to give, that's the link for it. Dennis, what's going on? How are you? How are you doing today? Really nice to see you. Good to have you back. So let me click this resume button. I am full of fuel. I'm at the fuel tanks. And have we got anybody loaded in yet? No, not yet. Okay, and that's perfectly fine. I know it's early. I know it's a work day. Oh, Kaiser Kurt is here. I see Kaiser Kurt now. Welcome, Kaiser. Just loaded in. I don't think these other people are with us. They just happen to be here. Dougal McTavish, what's going on, my friend? How are you, Dougal? Really nice to see you. Good to see you this morning. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into the plane and let's get a pushback. Let's see here. You're at work, so don't tell your boss. No problem. I do the same thing. So don't worry. I do a lot of work lurking. So y'all, last night a fellow streamer by the name of Okandu. Y'all have seen Okandu. A lot of y'all probably know Okandu. He and I spent some time off stream last night. He was educating me on how to do STOL, S-T-O-L, which is short takeoffs and landings. He's my boss. Well, I'm not at work right now, so I'm all good. So yeah, Okandu showed me how to do STOL, which is short takeoff and landings. It's what this plane is made for. And so we had some fun off stream last night doing some STOL takeoffs and landings, and it was amazing. So I'm gonna practice some of that today as I take off and as I land. My landings and takeoffs should be way better than what you guys have been seeing. I'm just gonna say that. It was about an hour-long session last night. All right, I'm gonna sit right here for just a minute. Hey, Shotgun, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Very nice to see you this morning, Shotgun. And anyone that wants to fly along, if you can, I know it's a work day, but if you can and if you want to, feel free to jump on in and fly along with us. Oh, thank you, Shotgun. See, I stopped this plane on a dime last night. It's really cool. I'm not 100% familiar with it, but I'm getting better at the really short takeoffs and landings as well. So hopefully things will be a little bit better. Yes, I will talk you through the STOL if you'd like me to. I will. Let's see here. Oh, Frankie Stein is here. What's up, Frankie Stein? How are you? Good to see you. Yes, I am. I am at Manipuri. That is where I am, Manipuri. Oh my gosh, what is up with the doggone... There, got bots already. Sheesh, it's too early for bots. Avatech, what's going on? How are you, Avatech? Good to see you. Very, very nice to see you this morning, Avatech. I hope you're doing well. And again, the knowledge I have, I am really, really new at this. So, you know, I don't want to mislead anybody on what the proper technique is for stall. But I'm just, all I know is what Okendo taught me last night, and I might not have the procedure down quite right, but I will teach y'all what I know about stall. It's amazing. Oh yes, US East, that's the problem. That's the problem. I switched servers. That's why I don't see anybody. I'm on North Europe. There we go. That might be why I don't see anybody. So give me just a minute. Oh my gosh, what is up with the stupid bots? Thank you, Dougal. I totally missed that bot. Dang it. I just, you know, I banned one. I left the other one up in case someone wanted to buy follows. You know, there's that option. There's that option if you wanted to buy some follows. Just waiting for the warm weather. Oh gosh, me too, Avatech. We had some warm weather last week, and I took the top off the Jeep. I took the top off the Jeep, and it was beautiful. And now this whole week, it's been all rain. This weekend, it's going to get down into the 20s, and then it's supposed to start warming back up. So I'm looking forward to taking the top and the doors off the Jeep soon. Where do I live? I'm in South Carolina. Hey, Moet, what's going on? You're in a boat. I probably should be in a boat the way things are right now. So today I'm gonna practice my stall takeoff and landings. And so what stall means, it's STOL. What it stands for, it's an acronym for short takeoffs and landings. And so this plane is made for super short takeoffs and super short landings. The boat looks like a plane, but it'd be a boat. So I looked at some YouTube videos after Okendo told me what stall was, and wow, the stall competitions, they are amazing how quickly, I mean, a lot of them look like helicopters. How quickly they took off, and then how quickly they landed also. It was wild. Oh, Avatech, you did some golfing in South Carolina. Where at? What golf course? Not that I golf, but I have done some drone work in a couple golf courses. So we do have some people loaded in. And let me talk about stall. So what you're gonna see me do is, first of all, and again, I don't have the technique down yet, but I'm getting better at it. So with stall, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull all the way back on my yoke, and then I'm gonna hold the brakes, and I'm gonna throttle just about to the point to where the brakes can't hold the plane anymore. And then I'll push forward on the yoke, which will lift the back of the plane up. So I'm kind of floating the tail end. The plane will be vertical then. And then I let off the brakes, go full throttle, and that plane will lift pretty quickly. Now, will I get the stall warning? Yes, I will. That's part of it. That's just part of stall. Okay, Red Myrtle Beach. I love Myrtle Beach. And so that's pretty much a stall takeoff. Now, when I go to land at the first stop, I'll talk about a stall stop or stall landing, but that's a stall takeoff. So you want to pull all the way back on the yoke. And what that's gonna do, it's kind of dark outside right now, but what that's gonna do is, if you look at the elevator back here, just scroll, there we go. So if you look at the elevator, just like a car will have a spoiler on the back, that elevator is going to keep that tail end planted as you taxi, and that's going to come into play too when I land. But that's going to keep the tail end planted. So what we're going to do, full brakes, full yoke back, throttle it up until the brakes start to give, and then back off just a little bit. And then we're going to go forward on the yoke to float that rear end. So see, when I go forward, the elevator is pointing down, which is going to push the air under the wing and push the tail up. Then I'm going to let off the brakes, nail the gas, and this plane should jump right up pretty quick. Oh, thank you, Dougal. Thank you for that server post. So if y'all are ready today, once again, today's stream should be about 7 or 8 hours. Excuse me, 6 or 7 hours. I hope it's not 8. 6 or 7 hours. No flaps. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, Nightshade, for asking. No flaps. You can do flaps. That is another thing that will get you up super, super quick. But for now, I'm not going to use flaps. If you do use flaps, as soon as you get up in the air, you got to take flaps off. But I'm not going to use flaps taken off this time. So this is just basic. Oh, Kaiser Kurt, because it's just I'm still learning stall, and so this plane will get up in the air really, really quick, anyways, without flaps. But yes, advanced, when you really want to take off, when you're in a really short runway or a really tight area, then yes, you would go full flaps, and then the plane will rise just about like a helicopter. But then you run the risk of stalling it. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why. And then I'll talk about a stall landing when we come up for the landing. But this is it's absolutely wild how it works. Now, will my technique be perfect? No, it won't be, because I'm really, really new at it, but I'm practicing, and that's what it's all about, right? Is learning new things. That's one of the reasons why we love Flight Sim. Dale Pigs, what's going on? How are you? So if you want to fly along, now's the time. We are at this airport right here in ZMO. Let me turn on my wig wags. They are on. Okay, so once we take off, they'll be on. So right now, my park and brake should be on. Yeah, if you're taking flaps in too quickly, you will lose some altitude. Yeah. So I'm still learning the stall stuff. It's pretty amazing though. All right, so park and brake is off. So right now I'm on the brakes. Okay, I'm on full, and I'm about to take off. So I'm on full brakes. I'm gonna pull the yoke all the way back, and I'm gonna go about 3/4 throttle. All right, and then I'm gonna push forward on the yoke. So I'm slowly letting go of the yoke. And you gotta be careful. You gotta watch the nose of the plane, because as soon as that tail starts to come up, if you're not careful, you'll nosedive if you don't go ahead and let off the brakes and go. So you'll see the nose start to come down. When it does, there we go, off the brakes and go. Oh well, wasn't the most perfect, but like I said, I'm learning. So we're up. Oh yes, the livery. That's exactly what it is. It's the livery, Dougal. And the livery is available for download for anyone that wants to. You don't have to, but it's available for download on flightsim.to. Delpix is annoyed, placed an order for a new camera lens and they sent the wrong version. Oh my gosh. Delpix, yeah, especially what camera do you shoot with? Yeah, Nightshade, it's crazy. And yes, the tail did hit the ground before I took off. But even the professional stall flyers, if you look, their tails also come back down before they take off. Oh, Canon, okay, gotcha. So I shoot with Sony stuff. I shoot video. I don't care too much for photography, but I shoot video with Sony stuff. Oh, you've got a 5D Mark IV. I had a I forgot what it was. Yeah, I think that's the camera I had, was a 5D Mark IV. Yes. So I've got a full frame. I've got a Sony A7 III. Yeah, Sony A7 III. And a Sony A6500 that I shoot video with, and the A7 III is a full frame professional camera. And I did have the Canon 5D Mark IV. Hey, Hannah is here. Caffeinated Hufflepuff, how are you doing? Yeah, the A7s are nice cameras. And like I said, I don't use it for photography. I just use it for videography. Does a phenomenal job. right, so fly. Wow, we already got a lot of people out here. Flying along, we got Bison, Kaiser Kurt, Dougal McTavish, Fishy Frags, Smiley Bow, Shot Van Done, and I'm not sure who this is right here, but yeah, we already got several people flying along. Anyone else that wants to come on and fly along? We're gonna start in the plains, no pun intended, but we're in the plains right now of New Zealand, and then we're gonna fly to the mountains and through the mountains. It should be pretty beautiful. I think that was Kaiser Kurt. No, oh, Muad. Okay, awesome. Muad is here. I am fantastic. I am doing really, really well, Hannah. Thank you for asking. A technique for short field takeoff in an airplane that isn't overpowered is to take off roll without flaps. Pick up speed quicker with less drag than just before rotating at the flaps. Okay, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that, Angry. It's a pretty good technique. So what I was doing with the 172 to take off quickly is I was taking off with full flaps from the start, but that's a really good idea. So this flight plan is made to fly at about 85 knots is what I had planned. I'm gonna try to maintain about 85 knots. I've been going significantly slower than that, but I'm gonna try to keep it at 85 knots just to keep time flowing well. Nice. What plane is that, Bison, that you're flying? Is that the I can't tell. I've got the stagger wing, but I can't tell if that's the stagger wing or not. So we're out here flying in New Zealand today, and yes, Hannah, so flight lessons I have postponed. It's not the stagger when you're gonna have to check. Okay, oh, that's right, I forgot to switch down to you are Bison. Hannah, I have postponed flight lessons. I got real with myself, and you know, decided there's no way that I could fly as much as I need to learn, just financially. So I'm gonna get some bills paid off, and then in a couple years I'll readdress that. Oh, super hazy. Your technique for short field takeoff is Y plus F4. That's funny, paparazzi. That works. A little slew action. That works really well. Iceman, what's going on? How are you, Iceman? Good to see you. So Iceman is a fellow flight simmer, also always flies the H-145 helicopter, does a phenomenal job. Doing a around the world tour in H-145, and anyways, he just does a great job. Go follow Iceman. Also lives rather close to me. I keep saying I'm gonna drive over there and meet you one day, Iceman, but 3 hours is 3 hours, and it's 6 hours total. One day. So today we're flying in New Zealand. The sunrise is looking fantastic. I'm gonna get down a little bit lower. I want to fly low today. So I want to maintain about 85 knots. Also, if you have downloaded the flight plan to load into Microsoft Flight Sim prior to today, I changed the flight plan about an hour ago to where we're flying more valleys and not over mountains. And I sat at my computer just crying. I cried my eyes out. I jumped on at 7:30, went ahead, loaded everything in, and it took me like a half hour to get over it. No, I'm just kidding. No problem, man. I figured, life happens. No problem. I just appreciate the time you spent with me last night helping me out. So Okadu is who I was talking about, that was giving me some lessons on bush flying. on short takeoff and landings. No Can Do, a viewer had a really good suggestion on how to do short takeoff and landings. Really good. So you hit the Y key and then you hit F4, and that's the shortest I've ever seen. I lost your sock. What? You lost your sock? Well, thank you for the first time chat, and I love your username. I love that username. Yeah, Nightshade. Thank you for that. So I lost my sock. I love your username because my channel is all about socks. I have a sock cam. My socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my Napa Auto Parts socks. On the left foot, I've got my pink socks with black diamonds on them. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that command, and I am flying off course. So anyways, I changed my flight plan. So if you downloaded the flight plan prior to today, I'm sorry, but type in exclamation route. It will give you the new flight plan. Go ahead and upload it. You're very welcome. I lost my socks. If you ride your 2-stroke bike to your house and it takes you 3 days to get to you, you have to bring me and my bicycle back home. Right, Ice Man? Yeah, stole for life. Fly it like you stole it. Heck yes. Oh man. Okendu spent about an hour or maybe longer with me last night teaching me the ways of short takeoff and landings. And Okendu, I know you started stream right after we were done, but dude, did you happen to catch that final? So after we were done and we disconnected, I did one more takeoff and landing. I know that button was staring you down. I did a perfect landing. I did a perfect landing like you were talking about. Oh, dude, the landing was perfect. I took flaps off as soon as I hit the ground and like it stopped on a dime. And I said, dang it, why could I not have done this when Kendu was still watching? Yeah, so it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Beautimus. It was beautimus. Yes, you can, Airlock Doc. Tell me, what is this suggestion? I'm all about suggestions. I may not listen. You learned from Trent Palmer? Sweet. So I watched some videos on YouTube after Okendu told me what stall was. I jumped on YouTube and watched a couple videos before our session. What? Did you see Trent Palmer in real life? Are you just pulling my leg? Are you just pulling my sock? Whoa, okay. That was a pulling my leg hairs. That was quite a intense weather change there. Since the KitFox only uses one throttle lever, set one of the other levers to flaps axis, then you can have it right there with the throttle. Oh, that's pretty smart actually, Airlock Doc. So I've got right here, can y'all see that? Can you see where I'm pointing? Yeah, you can. So right here there's a switch right here. And that's my flap switch. But yeah, it would be easier to have it on one of these levers, but I just push it. If I push it twice, each time I push it is a notch of flaps. And then pushing it up, of course, is a notch of flaps also. But so it works pretty good right there. But yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I might have to do that. Thank you for that suggestion. And so just like yesterday, I'm gonna be all over the place because I really want to fly rivers and valleys and stuff like that. So right now we're in the plains, literally, and we're in the plains. But eventually we'll get to some rivers and we'll follow the rivers into the mountains and then through the mountains as well. And that's why I changed the flight plan. When I zoomed into the little nav map, I realized that we were flying over the tops of mountains and stuff, and I didn't want that. I wanted to, you know, fly not into some rivers, but, you know, follow rivers and be lower than I am right now. Sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Airlock Doc. Yeah, I love it. I love it. So thank you. Yeah, thank you for that suggestion. I'll have to change that after stream. Okay. Yeah, throttle for the win. Has all those. Yeah, IFR, I follow rivers. That's right. Hey, Katie Zara, how are you this morning? Good to see you this morning. I hope you are well, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Icebird, what's going on? How are you? Saki Opera flight simming streamer. Good to see you. Good to see you, Icebird. Hope you're well today. Also, I am doing fantastic, Katie's. Thank you for asking. Thank you very much. I'm trying to find something we can follow besides just, but yeah, right now we'll just have to follow the flight plan. I just learned Kim Jong-un made a copy of a Cessna 172 with leading edge slats and open and windshield wipers. Really? Wow. Yeah, let me take a picture of that. I will check that out in a little bit. Here we go. This is maybe a harder week for you than a working week. Not really, Iceman. I mean, Icebird, not really. Not too awful bad. Yeah, do that, bowl of cornflakes. That'd be awesome. I appreciate that. So really the only difference between this and teaching, I only teach for 5 hours at a time, and so I'm actually at work less time than what I've been pretty much streaming this week. Well, no, I take that back. I'm usually at work 8 hours a day. But this, I mean, I love what I do in real life. I love my job and I love streaming. So either way, I don't really consider one better than the other, I guess.
Hello.
Tomos World, what's up, Tomos? How are you?
No, okay. I'm rage quitting right now. I'm rage quitting. Almost rage quitting. I did it. I did it.
Tomos with a rage quit there. What's going on, Tomos? Tomos is a good friend, also a fellow flight simmer as well. Iceman, thank you for that lurk. So if you don't follow, yeah, I know, Icebird. I meant to have fixed that prior to. It's the wrong variable, and I meant to have fixed that before stream started today. And I knew there was something I was forgetting. Forgot what it was. That was it. But Thomas, I hope you're doing well today. I know you are work lurking. And Iceman getting ready. Okay, Iceman, thank you for the lurk. Oh, thank you, Bowl. I appreciate you posting that. All right, so we're gonna make a turn right here, and we're gonna head closer to the mountains. Oh, nice, Tomo. So we have rain all week long. So I'm glad we didn't have a vacation plan because it would have been rainy. All right, still trying to get the plane happy with the airspeed. I'm trying to keep an airspeed of 85 knots. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Cyber Josie, what's going on? You can't stay because you know school? Yeah, no problem. I totally understand that, Josie. But thank you. Yeah, it's perfect streaming weather, Tomos, for sure. But Josie, thank you for jumping in and saying hello. Either way, I appreciate that very, very much. And so if anyone would like to jump in and fly along with us, everyone is welcome. No rules, just flight. Fly what you want to, fly how you want to. The flight plan, downloadable flight plan, is available if you type in !route. By the way, has anyone tested that today? Is the download link working today? Josie, I'm doing fantastic. Doing really, really well. I love streaming. So I'm perfectly fine. Very happy. I love flying, love streaming, love people. What else can I ask for? Let's see who all's flying along. Oh yeah, I still got a nice little crowd of people flying along. Toxie's loaded in. Thank you, Toxie, for flying along. Shotgun done. Muette, Smiley Bow, Corsair has loaded in now. Also, Fishy Frags is also here with us. So yeah, fly what you want to and fly how you want to. Just fly along, be happy. You got about 10 minutes. Okay, awesome. Oh, it does work. Thank you, Airlock Doc. I appreciate you checking that for me. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Josie, until you do have to go to class. I appreciate that. So yeah, if you do want to download the route and just import it into your flight sim, that's how to do it. !ROUTE will do it, and that'll take you right into my living room just down the hall from here is where that server is. It'll take you there and you can download it. Oh, you're already in class, just one where you can be here. Gotcha. No problem, Josie. Thank you for being here. And I need to get back low again. It is, Josie. It actually comes in pretty good. There are times that it works really well with where we're flying. Not so much right now, but there are times it works pretty well. So where we're gonna head is right here. We're gonna fly right into this area, and then we'll be in the mountains for almost the rest of the stream. You did something amazing today. Booked your first holiday abroad since the pandemic. Better it will be to tick off a bucket list item with your dad. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Nightshade. Very awesome. Where y'all going? Oh, I guess I did. How did I miss a comment? I saw what you said, Okandu, but I must have missed. Oh, Airlock Doc, how did I miss that? I totally missed that comment. I am so sorry. Dang it, I'm staring at chat and I totally missed that comment. Yeah, the way OK Dude was talking last night, he was totally shocked that I forsook the 172 for that. Yes, Twitchhound, I did. There is a scenery mod for Thailand. Yep. Then he lifted his jaw off the desk. Yeah, that's okay though. It's not really the red usernames. It's just I don't know. I totally overlooked it. Okay, yeah, Josie, send it to me. Yeah, feel free to send it to me. I'm probably not going to switch from what I do now, but still send it. I'm down for, you know, checking something new out. Muet for socks. Yeah, that's right. I forsocked the 172 for the KitFox. How low can I go? Oh, Icebird, really low, but not low right here because of those trees. I'll be glad when the sun comes up a little bit more. I know, right? Yeah, no. That's, I understand. Majorca to go cycling, or yes. Oh, nice. Very cool. Nightshade, that sounds awesome. Sorry, Scruffy, but there are some people you just associate with certain planes, like Captain Arash, Shoni, me. Yeah, that's I say that I'm gonna forsake it, but I may go back to it because y'all know a lot of my flights aren't all bush flights, although this is perfectly suitable for my Between Two Oceans tours. This plane is. Thank you, Josie. I appreciate that. Yeah, Twixdown doing the limbo. Changing planes is like Saki Fimi. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know, the whole reason, oh, you're a cyclist. The whole reason I got the steam gauges, I mean, I paid all over again for Flight Sim just to get the steam gauges 172. And I got it just for the 172 so I could fly it like, you know, the plane I was gonna be taking flying lessons in. But since all that's changed, then I kind of opened, you know, that kind of opened some possibilities for me. So, you know, we'll fly this for a little while. Yes, Airlock Doc is just as fast. In fact, this plane is faster. Oh, you tried it because of me? Nice, nice. Hey, Splasher, what's going on? How are you? Looking for a short before work? Oh yeah, the fundraiser's going really well, Splasher. Thank you for asking. And thank you for being here and checking it out. Yeah, okay, dude, that's probably what I'll do too. You know, although I really do love this plane. Because with the mod, with the engine mod, it goes faster than the 172, and the stall speed is so much lower than the 172 also, so it's better than the 172. However, in real life, you couldn't take your family, you know, cross country in this plane where you could with the 172. So is the PPL fun now? Get a KitFox and sport license? I think it is too, Airlock Doc. I'm pretty sure it is, but no, I definitely want to get my regular PPL, not sport license. There was just a lot of things that were going to be hurdles for me to jump that would have cost extra, like the heart medicine I'm on and having to, you know, go through all those hurdles. Yeah, Josie, thank you so much. And yeah, I totally get that. It's very relaxing seeing all the scenery and everything, but I get that it's not for everyone. It's not. Do I have the Kodiak? Yes, I do. I do have the Kodiak. I fly it on Friday evenings. I fly the Kodiak on Friday evenings. It's Scruffy After Dark, Fly Day Friday, Sky Park missions. Okay, Josie, have a great rest of your day. And if you can jump back in later, I'll be flying for several hours. Well, a lot of hours. So if you can jump back in, feel free to jump back in. Yeah, the Rotax, isn't that a Sea-Doo engine or like a jet ski engine? Can we move to your time zone? Yeah, Airlock, that's okay. I do notice my numbers are down significantly on Friday nights than what they are during the week and Saturday mornings also, but I understand Friday nights people go out and do things, and then Saturday mornings people sleep in because they went out and did things Friday night. So typically my numbers on Friday night and Saturday mornings are a little bit lower than the other ones, but it's one of the only times I can stream. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Snowmobile. Okay. Oh no, I'm not gonna ignore you. Bought a new bike. Okay. So it's just an irregular heartbeat. It's called atrial fibrillation. I've had it since I was 19. Comes and goes, but the reason I can't, and it's kind of funny, the reason Bad Habits, I love your username. Bad Habits, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm Scrufytam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for a while and flight simming for several months. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Are you a flight simmer? So it's called atrial fibrillation, and basically what it is, one side, the top half of my heart beats faster than the bottom half sometimes. And literally when it happens and it's bad, you can actually see my shirt wiggling. My heart is so off balance from beating, and so the danger in it is you could have a stroke because blood in the part that the heart's beating slower in, blood kind of pools right there, and it could clot and cause a stroke. So I've had that since I was 19. I had surgery in 2020 to correct it. It didn't work, and then I had surgery in last year. Oh, no, not a heart valve issue. So the only reason that it was going to be an issue for me was because of the medication I'm on right now post-surgery. So I had surgery in July, but I'm still on post-surgery medication. And the medication I take is a 100% no from the FAA. You know, if I take this medicine, I cannot be on there. Hey, Topple, welcome to the channel. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're doing well, A-Topple. I'm assuming that's A-Topple with the door knock troll. It's almost always him. Yes, it was. I didn't even look. I knew it was A-Topple.
Scrufytam, show us those.
What's going on, A-Topple? Hope you're doing well. Socks of the day. Little socks of the day action. So give me just a second. Let me get off the ground just a little bit more. There we go. Socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my Napa Auto Parts. My Napa Auto Parts store socks. On the left foot, oh, Toxie's in the 339. I've got that plane. Whoa, no. Wait a minute. Meow. There we go. Chop that tree. On the left foot, I've got my pink socks with black diamonds. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. War for Aaron. Yeah, I think my dad was in war. Had to take war for Aaron. What that name, medicine. So yeah, that's the reason why. That's one of the reasons. Whoa. Dougal McTavish just donated. Dougal, thank you so much. Dougal, I appreciate. Thank you so very much for that donation to HeartSupport. I truly do appreciate that, and I know HeartSupport does as well. Thank you very much So now we're up to $989.69 raised for Heart Support. I am blown away, y'all. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, shotgun with the socks. Let's see here. Socks of the day. Oh, hey, Topple, the flight is really good. We're just starting to get into the mountains of New Zealand. Just getting into the mountains. So on the right foot, I've got my Napa Auto Parts socks. Napa on the right. Pink socks with black diamonds on the left. Yeah, you did, Dennis. It kind of blew my mind because I heard the cheer and the bass drop, and I was thinking, what the heck is this? So those are my socks of the day. Yeah, they do look white. It's just the it's the white balance on this cheap webcam that I use, but they are pink. They are pink. Little white balance issue with that cheap webcam. So I've got a super cheap webcam for my sock cam. You don't believe it? You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. It's not a game. All right, so we're gonna follow this river over here, which I don't know. I'm really not following the river, technically. I'm not over the river, anyways. I was following the road. Head over to the river. Yeah, you know what, Twixhound? Actually, Flights with Joel uses a phone. I didn't realize that was the thing until, gosh, a couple months ago. Joel was talking about how he was using a phone for his face cam. I don't know if he's changed from that, but he was using a phone. The problem is I don't have an old phone to use. Well, yeah, I do too, actually. I've got an iPhone 4 that I used to use for one of my drones that I could actually use. And you talk about a cheap phone, that is a cheap phone. Dude, awesome. Thank you so much. What? More money. Dang, Nightshade. Airlock Doc. Nightshade and Airlock Doc. Thank y'all so much for those donations. And Splasher 6 as well. Are y'all coordinating this? Thank you so much for those donations. Dang. 3 right there in a row. Nightshade, Airlock, and Splasher. Thank you all very, very much for that. I truly appreciate it. And I know HeartSupport does as well. Dang, that's amazing. I mean, 3 at one time. Yes, we broke 1,000, so we're at 1,031.31 now. $1,031.31. Thank you so very much. Hey, dude, I've said it before. Any amount you can give is very appreciated. If you can't give, it's appreciated as well. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wesley, welcome to the channel. Good to see you this morning. Hope you're well. Splasher, thank you so much. I've said it a few times. It's the whole reason that I started streaming. One of the reasons is just to make a difference in the world and to share the love of gaming with others. Oh, hey, Topple, yeah, East US. So thank you very much, y'all, for making a difference in the world also. Tomorrow at the end of stream, I will do a drawing for anything in my merch store that you want. So I'll put everyone that has given $5 or more, and that's everybody. I'll put your name in a drawing for one of anything in my store. So whatever name I pull, that'll be what you get. I know that was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Airlock Doc, Splasher, and Nightshade all gave it the same time. That was amazing. Viper Strike, what's up? How are you doing? You landed on the summit of Mount Everest? What? Oh, that's cool. Thank you for the fart.
Yeah, this has been great so far.
And Viper, you're very welcome for that raid.
I know there's been quite a few things going on as well, so I appreciate you all being here, enjoying this great flight. Let me go ahead and talk about the last slideshow.
All right, so in just a minute.
So our final destination today is going to be...
Just a minute, this is gonna open up to a, oh, whoa. Yeah, there's a mountain up here. So after we turn this corner, we're gonna be flying over, I think it's Lake Victoria, which was suggested to me, and then Mount Dick. This mountain up here is Mount Dick, just so you know. No idea how he got its name, because yeah, anyways. But Viper Strike, I'm very, very glad I could raid you.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Viper Strike, thank you for that. Mount Dick, that is the name. Here, I'll show you the name of it. Wait a minute. There we go. Mount Richard, its real name is Richard. Oh, is it really, Kivo? I didn't realize that. So the real name is Richard? Are you just being funny, Kevo? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that first time chat. Oh, it got censored? I can say it, but you can't type it. All right, so this should be a beautiful reveal shot, I hope. I figured you were, Kevo. I figured you were.
First of all, I'm
Kevo Zenji, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the first time chat, Kevo, and thank you for the follow as well. I'm Scrufytam. I've been gaming since the late 1970s. I've been streaming since September of 2020, and I've been flight simming since September of 2021.
Nervous?
Ooh, yeah, I'm leaving that one.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Yeah, I'm Twitch chat. I'm gonna leave that one blocked. I'm sorry. No, I'm yeah. I don't want to go there. What's going on? Oh, CIA Cowboy is here. What's up, CIA Cowboy? So many messages came in at once and I was talking about Mount Dick. Sorry about that. Cowboy, how are you doing today? Really, really nice to see you. And one of these days, CIA Cowboy, I promise I'm going to jump in and fly with you. Last night, I probably would have flown with you. I'm getting ready to see the dock. Cool. Let me know how that goes. Let me know how that goes. One of these days, I'm going to jump in and fly with you, and I would have last night, but me and Okandu had been doing some stall lessons, and after that, the wife wanted me to help her, so sorry about that. All right, this should be a beautiful reveal shot right here. I'm pretty sure this is Lake Victoria. Oh, Western Missouri to Tennessee, dude, wow. Nice. Yeah, one of these days I'll jump in and fly along with you. It becomes the more people you know and the more streamers you know, it becomes really difficult to decide whose channel to hang out in and who to fly along with, and then when it comes raid time, it becomes increasingly difficult. There we go, just touched down there. So, oh yeah, nice reveal shot there. Yes, Cowboy, you did. I do have your liveries loaded in now. Is it Lake Wakatipi? Okay, so there is a Lake Victoria that I think it's Lake Victoria. Someone recommended to me that we fly over, and that's what started this whole New Zealand thing. So thank you. So I was wrong about this lake, but thank you, Dougal, for straightening me out on that. So if you do want to fly along, please feel free to fly along. Yeah, so the CIA Cowboy, I got yours. Someone else's, they sent me theirs, I got theirs as well. New Zealand is beautiful, it really is. Still got several people flying along. No, I don't actually. I've never heard of Captain Mustache before. Smiley Bow, Corsair, Toxie, Shot Van Done, all flying along with us, and up over here beside me, Moet, Dougal McTavish, and then Vinton over here as well. Okay, there you go, Shot Done. That's it. Okay, thank you. I could not remember. Yesterday was kind of a blur because right after stream, the wife and I, we went out of town, did some shopping, went and ate, and then I came back and downloaded deliveries, did some stream stuff. It was pretty busy yesterday. So he's a pilot in real life. He flies firefighting airplanes around British Columbia, Canada. Oh, cool, Twitch channel. Is that a okay? So that's a Twitch channel. Nice. Okay. It's Shot Done. That's right. It was you because you had said something about go to flightsim.to and download whoever it was, all their liveries, but I didn't see them on flightsim.to, or I would have downloaded all those liveries. So he's on Twitch. Cool. Very awesome. Very awesome. I'll have to check him out. We take a picture of that also. It's another thing, like after the Blue Angels liveries. Oh, a topple. No, I didn't get those either. I need to. He's your favorite streamer. No offense, but you're second. No problem at all. I don't have to be everyone's favorite streamer. No offense taken. Let me see. How do I ban somebody? Just kidding. No. Hannah, no, I'm being funny. Yeah, I'm being funny. All right, so we will do Captain AS007. Thank you so much for that follow. Captain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well. You were in here just the other day though, weren't you? Or was that on someone else's channel? Pretty sure I saw you either here or somewhere else the other day. Well, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you are doing well. You need to walk the dog and then go pick up Mrs. Airlock. Cheers. Cheers, chat. Yeah, awesome. Airlock Doc. No problem at all. Have a safe trip. And I appreciate you hanging out this morning. And I hope to see you soon. Yeah, Hannah, I appreciate you having your ears on perk. I was just being funny though. I was just being funny. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you for jumping back in and thank you for following with this username also. I appreciate that, Captain. Good morning, Late. How are you doing today? Good to see you, Late for delivery. It really is a shame. It really is a shame, Dougal McTavish. Yeah, please do, A-Topple. I looked it up this morning, but I was on my laptop in my den. So I saw it, but I didn't download it because I was on my laptop and I had already opened Flight Sim. So I didn't download it yet. But yeah, if you'll send me a link, that way I can find the correct one. Splasher6 off to work. Thank you so much for hanging out for a few minutes, Splasher. And Splasher, thank you again also for that donation to HeartSupport. It is truly appreciated, and MPI will be in here very shortly, I'm sure, from HeartSupport, and I know he'll appreciate it also. Thank you. Oh yeah, please do. Please do, A-Topple. That'd be awesome. You should come fly the boat here. Yeah, you should. So we're coming up on Queenstown. This is one of the airports that I had as a stop, but you know, I think I'm just going to keep on flying by this airport instead of stopping here or even doing a touch and go. Oh, top speed of 35 knots. You wouldn't be able to keep up. Nope, you wouldn't. When you see TD, then you'll do it. No problem. You're confident that you're going to see TD. So although I do have this airport that's right up here on the flight plan, I'm not going to stop here. It's just too early. I don't need to pee or anything like that. So we'll just keep on going. We'll continue on. So this lake or river or whatever you want to call it will go around the corner to the left right up here. Yeah, it really is a shame, Captain, that it's like that. And that might be one of the things that they're working on. Who knows? Oh, Blue Jays, there's a Topple right there. So we got Vinton, we've got Moet, we've got a Topple or Blue Jays up there flying along with us. Smiley Bow, Kaiser Kurt, Shot Done. Let's see, shot Done back there, and someone else back there. I can see their name tag, but I can't see anything, no name or anything. Someone right there. I have not seen Cappy Stick yet this morning. So today we're flying to New Zealand, and if you are interested in flying along, if you'd like to fly along, we are coming up. Fast and the Curious. Dude, I love that name. Fast and Curious, thank you so freaking much for that raid. I appreciate it. Let's go. What? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? What were you guys doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of y'all that are coming in on the raid, I'm Scrufytam. I'm a longtime gamer. I've been streaming since September 2020 and flight simming since September 2021. Y'all were flight simming also. Sweet. Tell me about your flight plan. Rebecca, thank you for the first time chat. Also coming in with that raid. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you so much. That is awesome. You were crashed on flight sim. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Rebecca, thank you for following also.
First of all,
Hey, settle down. Take it
You
easy.
are, give me just a minute. I don't like talking over my alerts. Thank you very, dude. It's going fantastic, Rebecca's. It is really going well. So you were crashed on flight sim? Were you doing like a crash course, or you actually crashed in flight sim? Because we all do that. I have done that multiple times. Don't worry about crashing. I'm flying a brand new plane. I flew it this is the first week I've flown it, and oh my gosh, I've flipped this plane so many times. But talk to me about your flight plan. What were you doing? You researched cryptocurrency this morning so one day you can afford a sim setup. Gotcha. Spain to France and you stacked it hard. Oh no. What plane were you flying? But thank you very much for entrusting your community with me. I really appreciate that. How did you hear about me? Was I just on the recommended list? I always ask. I like to know, you know, how people find me. Rebecca, I love your emotes. Those are very cute. So Fast and Furious, let me give you a follow also really quick. Here on the Scrufytam channel, we're all about supporting other streamers. And I also love giving back to this world that we live in. I love people. I love life. So this week I have set aside this week. This is my spring break. I'm a teacher. This is my spring break, and I've set aside this week to support a charity called HeartSupport. Exclamation HS will get you that link, and they're not heart like right here in our chest. HeartSupport is all about mental health. An amazing charity. You've been streaming for about a month or so. You're a new streamer. Nice. Awesome. Well, welcome to the addiction of flight simming. Welcome to the addiction of streaming. I love streaming. I love flight sim. I started out being a variety streamer. I streamed any and everything. And then I learned about flight simming. I heard flight simming, and I am in love with it. I love Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, thank you, Queso, for that donate link. And we're doing amazing. We've raised over $1,000 already this week for HeartSupport. This is the first charity stream I've ever done. So I'm not always on stream begging for money. So I don't want you to think that this is my thing, that I'm always on here. Please give, please give. No, that's not me. And everyone in here can attest to that. This is the only time I've ever done a fundraiser, but I wanted to give back to the world this week on my spring break. So streaming 5 days in a row. My usual schedule, my normal schedule is Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday morning starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, which is 1 p.m. Zulu, and then on Friday evenings at 8 p.m., which is 1 a.m. Zulu. And I usually stream, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. But like I said, I'm on spring break, so I wanted to spend a lot of time with you guys, build the community, have some fun. Moet, thank you for that. And I saw that friend request. Let me go ahead and get you accepted there. There you go. So if you do want to fly along, that goes for any of the raiders or anybody in the channel. If you're lurking and you have flight sim and you want to fly along, don't be shy. All you have to do, you don't even have to ask. Just load in. The closest airport is what this is right here. Yeah, I didn't miss my turn. So I'm not gonna go to the airport. I do have the airport in loaded in, but I'm gonna keep on going to the left. I'm not gonna stop at the airport. Thank you, Dougal. So if you do, sorry, Atopple. Y'all know me. I do a flight plan, then I change it. So I'm all about community here. I'm a very community-based streamer. I love the community. I love people. If you want to send me a friend request in Microsoft Flight Sim, that's awesome. It makes it a lot easier to find me on the world map. I was wondering what city you were talking about, Kaiser. But yeah, it really is amazing. That's why I chose New Zealand. It was recommended to me, and then I did this flight plan. Or you can just find this airport, spawn in there, and slew over to me, whatever you want to do. But this is beautiful. In fact, I'm gonna get a screenshot of this really quick. Let's see here, zoom in a little bit. There we go. See who all's flying along with me so far. Dougal McTavish, Kaiser Kurt, Moet, Smiley Bow, and Blue Jays. And Shot Van Dunn also back there flying along with us. And another thing, fly what you want to and fly how you want to. So it doesn't matter to me what you fly. I have a slogan, no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to and fly how you want to. Like right now, Blue Jays is in a F-16. Nice. I think everyone else is kind of in a bush plane or a little bit slower, but yeah, I love it. My normal streaming thing, though, I'm doing this series that I call Between Two Oceans. We're flying the islands that lie between the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean. So Indonesia, right now we are flying from Indonesia into Papua New Guinea, starting back Saturday morning. We'll be back doing that series. But for this week, we're doing a little world tour, going to a different location each day. Need some off-field landings? Yeah, we'll do that. Once we get out of the water, I'll do some of those. Yeah, CI Cowboy, we are marching ever so closely to the goal, and I won't push it out any further. I think 1500 is a very, I think it's a reachable goal. I think it is. Oh, hey Topple, it's gonna be amazing. I've flown some of that flight plan also, and it's gonna be amazing. But my all-time favorite, so far, my all-time favorite flight plan of all was Monday. Doing the Grand Canyon was just words cannot describe how beautiful the Grand Canyon was flying through it. And I can't imagine how it is in real life. If it was that beautiful in the sim, I can't imagine what it's like in real life. I'm gonna fly over here and check out this little area right here. Oh no, did you just crash into the water? I saw you getting low and slow and then you disappeared. You tried touching the wheels? Yeah, Shotgun, you got to be careful with that. I did that before too, and it'll flip. It flips really easy. So let me talk about stall landings now, okay? And I may do one right along here. So with the stall landing, you want to go full flaps. You want to have your angle of attack high. So I'm usually at 10 degrees angle of attack. Between 10 and 20 actually angle of attack. Full flaps, throttle way down. And then as soon as you hit the ground, pull all the way back on the yoke, hit the brakes hard and take flaps off, and you will stop on a dime. So let me try that. I'm going to jump into the plane because I haven't done it outside the plane yet. So full flaps. All right, I'm going to land in this field because I see some trees up there. I definitely don't want to hit any trees. So here we go. Yeah, don't forget to nose over. I shouldn't nose over. I did some practice in Moet. Off stream last night. Wait a minute. Can do last night helped me off stream, showed me the ways, and I did some pretty nice landings last night that were on a dime. So check this out. All right, so right now, nose is up. I'm getting the stall warning, and that's okay. You want to be just right there at the stall warning is actually where you want to be, the speed wise. All right, now I'm about to stall, so I definitely don't want to stall. There we go. All right, here we go. So nose up. I'm bringing my throttle back. All right, so I'm all the way off throttle now. All right, throttle's off. I'm pulling back. Flaps down, flaps up, and crap. Oh well, I was too fast. Oh well, yep, see, I did it for you, Shotgun. I mean, Moet. I nosed over for you. Sheesh, I was coming in too fast. Hey, Blondie, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing really well. You came in just in time to see me do a little nose over there. So it's still a learning process for me. There we go. Still a learning process. Oh well. We'll try it again next time. It's okay. I failed, and that's okay. Yes, let's just keep trying. Exactly. So I'm going to keep trying. I am not giving up. I thoroughly have enjoyed. I enjoyed the lessons last night. I really enjoyed the stall takeoffs and landings. It was really, really cool learning it. So right now I'm going to bring the tail up. All right, so the tail's up, and now we're gonna, oh, well, I failed on that too, didn't I? Sheesh. No, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Nice. There we go. I think. And it's harder. It's harder when you're doing stuff live on stream too, because there's that extra pressure of people watching. But that's just an excuse. That's just an excuse. We'll continue practicing. Yeah, Bloody, it was kind of tough. It's kind of tough, but it's a lot of fun once you master what it's called, stall landing. Short takeoff and landing is what it's called. Once you master it, it's really, really cool. So we'll continue trying. The pressure's good. Yeah, pressure is good. I thrive on pressure. That's one reason I loved being, when I was a service manager, I loved it. The stress and the pressure, I absolutely loved it. All right, so we'll just keep on cruising here. I'll try that again in just a little while. Like I said, I was a little bit fast. I was a little bit high. I need to come in a little bit lower next time. So if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along with us, feel free to jump on in. We are flying in New Zealand today. It should be a beautiful flight plan. Let me show you. So right now we started over here and we flew over. We're into the mountains now. So we'll kind of fly around in the mountains, following some rivers, and then we're gonna fly back out of the mountains for just a little while. And then this is the lake that was recommended to me. I think this is Lake Victoria. We'll fly over Lake Victoria, I think it is, or this, one of the two. And then we'll fly over to the western coast and land here in a few hours. This is gonna be a long flight plan. So we got a lot more flying to go. Yeah, Kaiser Kurt. So Kaiser Kurt, you've done some stall landings. You don't think about the landing at first, just focus on riding the stall speed and from there bring it to the ground. Okay. Yeah, I think just because I'm so new to it, there's so much going through my mind trying to do everything just right. So Okandu spent about an hour with me last night, and then right when he started stream, as soon as we were done with the lesson, and I did like an almost textbook takeoff, and then my landing was the best landing I had ever done. It was super quick. Oh, sorry, the map's still up. Yes, the new map. If you type in exclamation route, you can get it right there. And I'm sorry for changing the flight plan, but the old flight plan was it was having us go over the tops of mountains instead of flying through the valleys, and that's why I changed it up on everybody. And I apologize for doing that, but I just felt it much better to do that than to cut the flight plan short by flying over the tops of mountains. So although I took a lot of time building this flight plan, I kind of overlooked how beautiful it is to fly rivers. So yeah, just a few changes. It's basically the same flight plan. I just made some changes where instead of flying over mountains, we're going to fly around the mountains in the valleys, following rivers pretty much. So overall, it's the same with just a few, I guess they're major changes. BRB, no problem. You know, in real life, can general aviation fly wherever they want like we do? Not as low, I guess, but no, you really can't. I mean, there is restricted airspace, and when you're in restricted airspace, there's limitations to that. And yeah, I mean, we can't do, in real life, you can't do what we're doing here. It really just depends on the location. There are some locations where you can do bush flying and you can land, but you got to think about, you know, private property and stuff like that too. And then when it comes to government owned property, you got to make sure that it's okay to, you know, land and take off on government owned property too. Like, for example, the Grand Canyon. We can't do what we did Monday at the Grand Canyon. That is 100% illegal. And Flying Fabio is actually doing a series on the Grand Canyon and what it takes to fly there. You have to have a special permit, special operations, and you can only fly certain aircraft at certain altitude to do it. So yeah, I mean, would it be cool if you could? Yeah. But then again, if I was a landowner, would I want just some random people come and land in their plane on my property? Probably not. And the reason why is, and it's really unfortunate that it has come to this, just imagine if someone flew their plane on your property, hit a tree, and got injured. Guess what's going to happen next? They're going to sue you. You got to build them for the tree. So yeah, it's just it's one of those unfortunate things with the way things are now. You know, people sue over anything. Looks like there might be some snow coming up on these mountains. Yeah, there is. The mountains are getting some snow on them. Very nice. That's kind of what I was hoping for to start out. Hey, Mackenzie, what's going on, Mackenzie? How are you? Good evening to you, my friend. I was hoping to start out with no snow and then gradually get into colder and snow, and it looks like it's exactly what I was hoping for. So that's beautiful. You better enjoy this flight or I'll sue you, right? So what just posted right in between Mackenzie's posts is an event by CIA Cowboy coming up. It's going to be amazing. A Vietnam veterans tour of Vietnam, and he'll actually have real life veterans on there talking about the areas they're flying over and stuff. It should be awesome. So if you can make it to that, put it on your calendars. It's March 29th. Unfortunately, I will be teaching during that time. So just kind of cruising along here, doing a little bush flying. Oh, you're gonna be streaming it also, Iceman? Nice. So yeah, it's an event, not so you can stream it or you can fly along with it. And that's what's really cool. That's okay, Iceman. That's what's really cool about the event is CIA Cowboy doesn't really want it to be his event. he wants everybody to be able to stream it so that, you know, the more people that are aware of it, the better. Yeah, or both. Yeah. So it's really cool, and that's what I love about the flight sim community. And a lot of streamers are like this. You know, we enjoy the community that we built and want to give back to the world, and so that's why I'm doing what I'm doing this week by helping HeartSupport, and that's why CIA Cowboy is doing what he's doing, and he's actually going to be raising funds for a veterans, a place that helps veterans. He told me a little bit about it, but I don't know all about it. Oh, that's cool. They're gonna use FS Join so that everyone can fly in it and see everyone, no matter what flight sim. Oh, that's really cool, Iceman. I didn't know that. Very cool. Yeah, join FS. I think that's what he meant, is join FS. Nice. Hey, Topple with a flyby. Yeah, CIA Cowboy's doing some good things too. Hey, Gare Bear, what's going on? How are you? Happy Friday, Junior. I love it. Happy Friday Eve. What's going on, Gare Bear? Hope you're doing well. Working and lurking once again. No problem at all. Many big name streamers will be broadcasting and many Vietnam vets will be speaking. Oh, that's awesome, Iceman. That's really cool. I didn't realize that it was going to be, you know, that some of the big name streamers would be streaming it. So that's really, really cool. Sorry about that. Got the sinus thing going on. Springtime. We got stuff blooming outside already, and I can tell my sinuses are letting me know that.
First of all, I'm
Paza 14, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for that follow. Going back to lurk? No problem, Iceman. Paza 14, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to what I call the sock drawer. We're all about some socks here. Or I'm all about some socks. But welcome to what I call the sock drawer. And the reason I call it the sock drawer is just like a drawer full of socks that are different sizes, shapes, colors. We in the Scruffy community are all different shapes, sizes, colors, different beliefs, but we are all here together as one community, getting along and just enjoying flight sim. Where am I flying to? We are in New Zealand today, Paza. Let me show you. So here's our flight plan. We are in New Zealand. We've got plenty of time if you want to jump in and fly along. So we started here in southeastern New Zealand. We're gonna fly through the mountains and then end up right over here at NZHK. So if you want the flight plan, just type in !route and that'll give you the downloadable flight plan you can download right into Flight Sim. And that goes for anybody. Anybody is welcome to fly along, fly what you want to and fly how you want to. Everybody's welcome here. Or you can also, Blue Jays, that's awesome. You can also send me a friend request in the sim if you so desire to, and I'll accept it. Then you can just spawn in on me off the world map as well. Whatever you want to do. And again, that goes for anybody. Everyone is welcome here. So we got Dougal McTavish, Smiley Bow, Mouette, Mackenzie has jumped in. Thank you, Mackenzie. Mogpot is also here, and Corsair, and then Atopple also flying along with us. Atopple is Blue Jays, all flying along with us today. So now we're coming up on the cooler side of things. We're gonna see some snow. There's Blue Jays and the F-16. So we go from thawed out to frozen really quick here, but that's okay. This is kind of what I was looking for in a flight plan, was, you know, a little bit of snow and a little bit of just the beauty without the snow. And New Zealand is delivering that to us today. New Zealand is bringing it. All right, so I'm just looking at the little nav map to make sure that we're on track, and we are. So very soon we'll be in kind of a tight valley following a river, which is really what I really enjoy while flying this plane, is flying in the valleys, right on top of a river. Hey, Tim Dog, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you this morning. I hope you are doing well. We're flying in New Zealand today. Is that that is Dougal, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that is not Dougal. Who is that? Waiting on the name tag to show up. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, you're work lurking. No problem at all. Thank you for that work lurk. That goes for everybody. Thank you everybody for the work lurks. I do the same thing a lot of the time. I'm at work and just having to lurk, so no problem. If you can be here, if you can fly along, if you can be active, that's awesome. But if you can't, I understand totally. All right, I am going to gradually ease back down where I'll be just skimming the earth and the water very shortly. And if the water ends up looking frozen, then I'll switch from live weather and just bring in just enough snow where we can see the water and not just ice. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Anytime I'm streaming, it's just like the best time in the world. I love to stream. I love people. I love people to fly along. So if I'm streaming, I'm extremely happy. Or when I stream, not if. When I stream, I'm extremely happy. All right, so we're gonna fly around this little mountain right here. We're not around it, but we'll fly to the right just a little bit. It looks like right through this channel and then this way. So right around this corner, a little zigzag there. And then I may back off live weather just enough to melt the ice in the water. I'm gonna get on down, get on low, get low, get low. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll back the weather just a little bit because I want to see the water, not just ice and snow. So let's do like I did yesterday. I'll do broken clouds and just a little bit of snow, like 3 inches, I think is what I had yesterday. Let's go 2 inches and we'll go with that. See what that looks like. All right, let me get back over here. There's the water. That's what I'm looking for. We can actually see the water. And we'll just follow this for a little while and then we'll make a turn to the right, but we're going to be following the water for a little while, following this river. And a little touch there. I didn't quite touch, did I? Just about touched, but not quite because it didn't show up. It didn't give me a landing rate for that. I'm kind of afraid to touch my wheels in this water because the water, sometimes it's really touchy how hard or soft you touch it. There we go. Now we in the snow. We touched down that time. A little touch and go. All right, so right around the corner here, we'll turn to the right. So when the river branches off to the right, we'll go to the right. Right here. So just follow the river around to the right here. Oh, this is so awesome. I love this plane. I really do. And I love this type of fly-in. Yeah, and we'll be following this river for quite a little ways now. So just continue flying the river. Whoa, had a little glitch there, and I turned a little too hard. Ooh, that was close. Almost flipped. Nice. Hey, Topple. Playing a neutral, dropping the base.
We're dropping that bass, playing a neutral. What's going on? Oops.
What's going on, playing a neutral? How are you doing today? Really nice to see you this morning. If you'd like to fly along with us, we are flying in the mountains of New Zealand today. A little bush flying today. If you'd like to fly along, if you can fly along, jump on in, fly with us. Or if you gotta lurk from work, excuse me, do that as well. You're welcome either way. Oh, work lurk panda, no problem at all. I understand that. I totally get it.
Type up formation fly. People with skills.
There's our good friend Planet Neutral, another fellow flight sim streamer. A great guy too. Go check out Planet Neutral. Doing a little work lurking today. It's a toboggan track. Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? It really does look like it. Yeah, no, it's funny. The stuff people clip and then it gets broadcast whenever someone does a shout out clip. It's pretty funny. I had to go through when I first started flight simming. I had to go through and just delete some of mine because there was all sorts of random stuff. You've been harassing your main clipper to make some more enticing ones, right? Yeah. Do some stuff that flatter me. Something make me look good. A little touchdown for just a second there. A little touch and go in the snow. A little snow, touch and go. Random bush right there. Oh, this should be beautiful as we round this corner with the sun shining. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see this. Ooh, tight spots here, but this plane is so agile. It just flows right along with the river. Sorry, I'm really concentrating on flying this without getting so low that I clip a tree, but oh dang, this is beautiful, really beautiful. Yeah, this is where you get distracted by the scenery and you fly your plane into the canyon. Yeah, yep. So this is that, or I'm so focused on chat that I take my eyes off the plane for just a minute to look at chat, and then bam, I've hit a tree or hit something. So yeah, anyone that wants to fly along, if you're watching and you'd like to fly along, feel free to. Anyone is welcome. No rules, just flight is my motto. So feel free to jump on in, fly along with us. The closest airport is showing in the upper right hand corner, or if you would like to send me a friend request in the sim, I'll see it pop up on my screen and I will accept it. And then you can just spawn in on us, because we're in the middle of the New Zealand mountains flying around. There we go. Now it opens back up a little bit. Oh, that was really awesome though. Flying nice and tight and low. That was sweet. That was sweet. Now, a little less weaving around so you don't get quite as airsick with me. Opened on up a little bit. And I'm going to touch my wheels on the ground. Possibly. Is that going to happen? Yep, it did. So I'm trying to find a path. Whoops. Trying to find a path. That we can continue flying the river. Whoa, that was close. So this week is all about bush flying. We're flying 5 different locations, 1 each day. Today we're in New Zealand. We started Monday out in the Grand Canyon, then Tuesday was Taiwan. Yesterday we were in the country of Chile. Like I said, today we're in New Zealand. Tomorrow we're going to be in the Canadian Rockies. I am super excited about tomorrow. It should be beautiful. And we're raising money for an awesome charity called HeartSupport. And we're getting tight again. This looks like it's going to end up being a really beautiful reveal shot. Is it? No. Oh, that was close. Wow, almost lost control of it 2 times right there. That was really, really close. And almost again. Oh gosh, I have lost control. Speed up, speed up. Ah, crap. Yeah, dang it, dang it, dang it. Cake not cake, what's going on? So it's just the way that it loads in. Whenever Microsoft, whatever they use to map the scenery, it's just the way that it loaded in, unfortunately. Let's see here. I think I'll load in on Dougal. Yeah, so it's kind of weird because the river sometimes will be on the side of the mountain. It's kind of funny in a way. All right, let's see here. Change the weather, change the time, excuse me. No, I'm at the airport. What? I don't want to be at the airport. How far away am I from everybody? Yeah, shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna slew over. Sorry about that, y'all. Slew on over to everybody really quick. I knew I was close to losing it there, but I thought I could pull it off. But I was oh so wrong. Oh, too far. There we go. And back in control. Or not control, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it was a pretty good climb, Mackenzie. I didn't realize it was going to be that much of a climb. So now I'm actually going to fly over. Let's see here. Trying to find a good spot. We need to cross over the mountain. So I'm just going to go ahead while I'm up this high. I'm going to cross over the mountain right here where this area is. Oh, you got to hop off the flight. Okay, Topple, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you always being willing to fly along with us. Let me show y'all what I'm doing. So right now, we have to cross over the mountain at some point. So I'm going to cross it right here at this low spot. And then we'll be back on the river again. So sorry about that little crash I did. And now's a good time if anyone else wants to load on in and fly along with us. Please feel free to. Everyone is welcome to fly along. My slogan is no rules, just flight. Oh, Cake Not Cake, thank you so much for being here. You got to head out too? And thank you for the follow also, Cake.
What the scallop? Oh, goofy goober!
Thank you for the follow also. I appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu, and we'll be in the Canadian Rocky Mountains. Thank you very much for that. So my regular streaming schedule is I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday mornings, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time for about 4 or 5 hours each time. And then I stream on Friday nights, Friday evenings, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 1 a.m. Zulu, for about 3 hours. This week I'm on my spring break though, and I wanted to spend spring break with the community, making a difference in the world. And so we're just having some fun doing bush flying this week. Streaming every day this week. All right, there we go. And I'm gonna turn my wigwags on. I don't think they're on right now. Yeah, they were. Okay. Jump back out of the plane. I normally do in cockpit flying, but this week, because we're doing bush flights and I just love the scenery, I am flying outside the plane, doing third person view flying this week. All right, now I'm gonna load in some snow really quick now that I've come down in low. Let's do some clouds. Let's see here. Broken clouds. There we go. A little bit of snow. And we're good. Back at it. Now I just got to get everything back adjusted the way it was. All my trims, my speed. So I've been trying to fly at 80 knots. This flight plan was actually created at 85 knots. So I've been trying to fly around 80 knots. But once you crash out, it's kind of hard to get everything adjusted right back where it was. It was beautiful. I had everything adjusted beautifully, and then I had a crash. So let me get everything adjusted back. Just a minute here. You're all for pushing back against chase cam negativity. Yeah, I usually just like to fly inside the cockpit, and that was another thing that was due to me. You know, I was going to take flight lessons, and I wanted to familiarize myself with the cockpit of the Cessna. But since I've postponed that for now, then I said, what the heck, I'll do some flying outside the cockpit as well now. Come on, Scruff, bring it on down. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Fly nice and low. But I'm really fast now. Oh, thank you very much, Planet Neutral. I appreciate that. Yeah, I enjoy the face cam of the face cam. I enjoy the chase cam. Get my pitch adjusted a little bit better, and I should be good. It's just kind of hard to adjust for pitch when you're flying this low anyways, on this type of terrain, because it's so uneven. So all you can do is just get it close and go with it. Get it close and roll with it, and that's what we're doing here. There we go. I think I've got it adjusted fairly decently now. Gotta get centered behind it. There we go. All right, now we're gonna make this turn to the right. Right here, we'll turn to the right. and then keep on going. Oh, you spend it. Okay, so the throttle quadrant in this plane, Planet Neutral, there's nothing to it because all there is just this. In this plane, it's just throttle. There's no mixture, there's no prop or anything like that. So this plane is really, really simple. It's all just throttle only, and that's it. Yeah, so that's why today you see that. Now in the Cessna, when I'm flying the Cessna, you'll see the you'll see me with the mixture too. But I rarely ever fly anything where I fly the blue for the prop pitch. I rarely ever fly anything. Friday nights are about the only time I fly the Kodiak where there's prop pitch. And honestly, I don't 100% understand the prop pitch. I mean, I understand what it does, but I don't exactly know when to, adjust the prop pitch and to what spot. Am I doing trim on the leftmost rocker? Yes, I am. Yep. So trim is no, actually no. Trim is right here on my yoke. So down here, this rocker, the leftmost rocker, is my flaps. That's what I use for flaps. But I think for this plane, I'm gonna put flaps on the red lever. I just think it would be easier to adjust flaps using a lever rather than a push button. Although I've gotten really familiar with the push button. The prop pitch, yeah, exactly, Tim Dog. And I'm not sure what phases the prop pitch comes into play. Okay, yeah, cool, Planet Neutral. So yeah, my pitch trim is this, what is this, B1 and B2, I think it is. The up down switch on the right side of the yoke. And then flaps is the leftmost rocker. Yep. But I really didn't think I would enjoy the KitFox as much as I do. Dwarven Egg Official, a friend of mine who's also a streamer, he told me about the KitFox. It's what he flies a lot, and I didn't think I would enjoy flying this as much as I do. But dang, the difference in this plane and the Cessna 172 is, one, this plane's a bunch lighter, a whole lot lighter. And it climbs like a rocket, climbs super fast. Uh-oh. You've learned the prop settings from the Twin Otter, but you're not fully sure about the Kodiak. Gotcha. So I do know that the prop is all about the angle of attack of the propeller, just like angle of attack of your wing on the plane. But I'm not sure at what point you should change the prop to what angle. Okay, so I got it from if you go to Orbix and search Freedom Fox, it's like 30, I want to say it's 30 or 35 US dollars. I think it's like 42 Australian, whatever Australia is money wise. but it's awesome. And I reached out to them to see if they do some sort of partnering with streamers, you know, for discounts or whatever. They don't. They said they don't partner with streamers at all right now, which is kind of a shame because I don't know how many of these I've sold to people who are interested in buying them. Yeah, they are missing out. I mean, because how many people just this week in my channel have said and have bought it? And I'm asking that as a, so how many of y'all post in chat if you bought the KitFox this week because seeing me fly it on stream? And there might not be anybody. Oh yeah, definitely full prop. Yeah, with takeoffs and landings, but I wasn't sure about in the air. And I know it changes the engine RPM, whatever. Plane Nurture, you haven't gone to buying planes yet. I'm pretty sure there's been 2 people at least this week who have bought it on my suggestion and just seeing me stream it. At least 2. And Dwarven Egg, who recommended me buy it, he's had probably 5 people buy him off his recommendation. You're spending cash on the move from 16 to 64 gigabytes. Nice. Your machine is just dying trying to run OBS. Oh yeah, I bet it is playing it neutral. So I've got 64 megabytes right now is what I'm running RAM. But yeah, like MM Simulations, I don't know if y'all are familiar with MM Simulations, but they partner with me and 6, I think, other streamers, and they give us all their new products. Whenever they make a new airport, they give it to us. And the only thing that we have to do is we fly it on stream. So we show the airport off on stream, and in exchange, of course, we get a free airport, and we also get shouted out on their Discord every time we go live. So it's kind of a win-win. I mean, we show off their product, they show us off, and that's kind of what I was looking for with Parallel 42. Was you know, something like that. But you know, whatever, I'm not upset by it by any means. It's still an awesome plane regardless. I just feel like they're missing out on some sales by not doing something like that. Fire Sandy, hey Fire Sandy, how are you? So Fire Sandy, there are several airports along the route today, but we're still flying in the bushes today, low and slow. I hope you're doing well, Fire Sandy. Good to see you. So now we're gonna kind of fly straight across the lake, and I will land at this airport. In fact, I'll probably land on the Wheels. What's going on, Wheels? How are you? Wheels is another streamer here. Let me give Wheels a shout out really quick as I watch the terrain coming up. There we go. Give Wheels a little shout out there. Playing some flight sim.
What's your name in your other channel?
You're very welcome, Wheels. Good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well.
Hey guys, there's a train here.
I love people shout out clips. Some of them are so hilarious. That was a good one. Got a barracks of some sort right there. All right, so we'll be over the water just for a short period of time, pretty much just going straight across, and then there's an airport right up here, and I'll do a bush land. I'll do a stall landing right there. I I will attempt another stall landing. So whenever you do a stall landing, stall stands for short takeoff and landing. It was pretty funny though. I'll attempt another stall landing without flipping this time. So when you do a stall landing, you want to come in really slow, like right at the verge of your plane stalling. And then just drop it down, hit the brakes hard, pull back on the yoke hard, because pulling back on the yoke puts the elevator at a trim like that, which keeps the tail down and doesn't make the plane flip forward. You got the Kodiak and Twin Otter. So now you're holding off on purchasing a new aircraft for the. Oh yeah, for sure. I know a lot of people are talking about those two aircraft. Yep. Hey, Jim Fish, welcome back. Good to see you this morning. I hope you're doing well. Morning for me, anyways. I know it's not morning for you, but good to see you again. I hope you're doing well today. We're flying in New Zealand today, and I'm about to make my first full stop landing. I'll probably do a bush landing. Got a little ways to go before we get there, but I'll probably do a bush landing, and then I've gotta hit the bathroom really quick. Oh, you bought yourself a KitFox. Nice. So there's one. I love it too, Jim. I love it. It's amazing. It's a very, very nice plane. Okay, so when I go to land, what I'm gonna do, you'll see me, first of all, go full flaps. I'll put full flaps in. And then my angle of attack, or the way, the angle that your nose is pointing, being this low, I'll probably have it around 5 or 10 degrees up. If I was a little higher up in the air, I'd probably have it higher. But basically, you want the throttle really low, the plane angled up, angle of attack high, full flaps, and ride that stall horn, like right on the edge of the horn beeping at you and actually stalling. And so then as soon as your wheels hit the ground, pull back on the rudder, all the way back, all the way on the brakes, and then take the flaps off all at the same time, and this thing will stop on a dime. Compare the KitFox to the X Cub for you, which you only started flying. You know, every button works, but what else sells it? You know, I don't know. I think I haven't flown the X Cub. Well, I take that back. I've flown it one time. And I didn't really enjoy the X Cub. It's hard to explain. What I really like about the KitFox Planet Neutral is it's super fast with the modifications. So there are some mods that come with it. It's not, you don't have to add any to it. They come with it. So there's a stage 1 and a stage 2, I think it is, engine mod. I've got the stage 2, so it's faster. It's faster than the Cessna. It will fly slower than the Cessna also. But what I really like about it is during bush flying like this, especially in the mountains, this thing climbs like a rocket. I'm really surprised I crashed it earlier today, because any other time when I've come close to stalling like that, when I go full throttle, it just takes off and climbs. It's amazing. And what's really cool about it too, and is it worth buying it for this? No. But what's really cool about it too is it's got a tent. So once you land somewhere, you can pull the tent out and, like, you know, pretend like you're camping for the night or whatever. So that's pretty awesome too. Oh, Planet Neutral. I am too. It would, Tim Dog, it would be cool in real life to have it. And you can actually buy the KitFox in real life and build it yourself. And the Kodiak, Planet Neutral, someone gifted me the Kodiak. So Two Cats, a streamer, Two Cats, he gave me the Kodiak. He bought it for me and gave it to me. I was totally blown away by that. And very, very appreciative also of him for giving it to me. A little wind coming off that hill there. All right, so this next airport, it should be right up here, right before, actually right around here where this cliff starts. So in just a minute, you'll see me, and because I'm already flying kind of low, kind of slow, it's going to be difficult for me. I think I might nail it. We'll see. But for now, C208 and X-Cub will have to do. Will you work on stabilizing your stream? Exactly, Planet Neutral. You know, do what you have to do, and then as things, you know, change for you and you're able to, buy what you can. Hey, Fatty, what is going on, Fatty? How you doing? Nice to see you this morning. I hope you are doing well today. Are you climbing towers today? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go full flaps. I'm gonna jump into the plane. Let's find the runway. Oh, dude, really? Climbing in a snowstorm, does it get slippery? Does ice get built up on the rungs? I'm sure it does.
Scrufytam.
Show us those socks. Rum Ruffian, what is going on, my friend? How are you doing? So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my Napa Auto Parts socks. On the left foot, I've got my pink socks with black diamonds on them. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. Rum Ruffian, how are you doing, my friend? And Rum, I don't know if you were in the raid or not, but I actually got raided by Fabio the other day. Fabio raided me Monday morning. It was amazing. I was totally speechless. All right, so now my angle of attack, I've got to bring my angle up a little bit. I'm bringing my throttle back. I'm full flaps right now. And I'm gonna aim for the end of the runway, but I'm not gonna land on the runway. Biggest thing is to watch for ice, falling ice above you. Oh gosh, yeah, I didn't think about that, Fatty. This is 100% true. Oh, I panicked. I panicked for sure. When Fabio raided me, I totally panicked. Someone clipped it actually when he raided me. Someone clipped it. Okay, come on, Scruffy. Why are we just floating it? We don't need to float. We need to land and hit the bushes. Shoot, I'm gonna try to make it over these bushes. There we go. Okay, now. That was not my best stall landing. That was awful. That was not good at all, but at least I landed without flipping. That's all that matters, right? All right, so I'm gonna taxi down to the end of the runway. Down to the end of runway. Yeah, this end. I tried, that's all that matters, and I didn't flip it, Oh, it's the first time climbing a monopole, so you're a bit nervous? Oh, wow. So the monopole, they just have the pegs on each side. Is that what that is? Am I right in that thinking? Right, Planet Neutral. Thank you, Twix Sound. I appreciate that. A flip would have been cooler. Maybe next day. Yeah, maybe next time I'll go ahead and flip it. Yeah. All right, so I'm not gonna take off from the runway either. I'll actually do a bush takeoff also. And if you notice, I am pulling back still on the yoke. That way when I hit the brakes, I don't flip the plane either. All right, I'm gonna come up here where y'all are. Oh, we got a lot more people than what I thought flying along with us. Very cool. Very cool. So we'll do a stall takeoff as well, or I will anyways. And the winds, well, it's pretty much a crosswind now. "120 feet tall and pegs on the side." Yep. All right, so I'll stop right here. Park brake on, and we're safe. Nowhere to safely tie off, so you have to wrap a choker around the entire. Oh wow, wow, yeah. Be safe. Be safe doing that. All right, y'all. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and refill my water, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Refilled my water. Got rid of some water. Had a quick little snack too. And let me get rudder pedals lined back up. Okay, so I bought this rug. The rudder pedals, our floors are all hardwood floors. So my rudder pedals used to slide whenever I'd be on the brakes or even turning, they'd slide all around. So I told my wife, thank you, Twitch. I told my wife I need to buy a rug for this room so I can put my rudder pedals on it and that'll keep them from sliding around. So I got this $20 rug at Walmart that's huge. It's like a 5x8, I think. The rudder pedals still slide. So I don't know what to do. I've got to come up with something to keep them sliding around when I'm using them. But anyways, for now, it is what it is. All right, let's talk about, why and when. Oh my gosh, Twixtown for a long time. It's been a while. I don't even know when it was that I started doing that, but it's been years. And just to be different. I'm just different. I like to be different. I really don't have an answer for it. So what I'm gonna do, I am gonna do a stall takeoff. And if you're just joining, we're doing some stall takeoffs and landings when we take off. So you may be wondering, what is a stall takeoff? Well, stall is STOL, and it stands for short takeoff and landing. So in this plane, that's a good idea, Fatty. I may end up doing that. I may do that. Find a way to, yeah, I may have to get some Velcro. That's a really good idea. So when you do a stall takeoff, you want to pull all the way back on the rudder. And if you look right here, see how the elevator, the vertical stabilizer, the horizontal stabilizer, see how the back of it's going up? That acts like a spoiler. Hey, Fire Sandy, how are you doing? Oh, that's a good idea too, Dakey. Welcome, Dakey. Also, let me give you a shout out. Fire Sandy, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna pull all the way back. I'm gonna pull all the way back on the yoke, which will keep my tail planted. Then I'm gonna go almost full throttle and all the way on the brakes. And then I'll let off the brakes and go full throttle, and then it'll take off really quick. This thing's gonna get off the ground like super quick. So let me jump back into the plane. Oh, you're an automatic server today for a test. Very good. Is it working out okay right now, Sandy? All right, so here we go. You often wear mismatched socks when your daughter sneaks into your room in the middle of the night and you have to get dressed at 5. That's funny, Rum Ruffian. That's hilarious. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take off, and you'll see the back end starting to float up. All right, so I'm pushing up on the yoke a little bit, and you'll see the nose start. You'll see the nose start to come down. I'm on too much gas right now. There we go. So you'll see the nose starting to point down. There we go. And now I'll go full throttle off the brakes, and I'm up in the air pretty quick. Well, that wasn't really a textbook. I'm still learning stall. Still pretty cool though. This plane gets up in the air like a helicopter almost. It's so freaking quick up in the air. All right, so we'll continue back into the mountains now. Back in we go. Oh, wrong direction. Gotta go this way. There we go. Nice. Good stuff right there. Good stuff right here. Do a flyby of everybody that's flying along with us. Very cool. Thank y'all all for flying along. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone else that wants to jump in and fly along, everybody is welcome on my streams to come fly along with us. Fly what you want to, fly how you want to. No restrictions on how you fly or what you fly. My slogan is no rules, just flight. So Fatty, when are you gonna go climb it? In just a little while? You're tired of streamers, different servers, so you're trying that other server. Okay, yeah, no problem. Oh, so what do you do during the certification? What's that look like? Yeah, Avatech, it is. And I'm slowly getting used to it. I mean, flying it is a dream. But the takeoff and landings, the stall, short takeoff and landings is a little tricky. It's taking some learning. You're on the way there now, about an hour out. Okay, cool. So talk to me, and I know you're driving, so you know, don't put yourself in any danger. What's the certification look like? Why are you dreading it? So there is a river right here that we'll follow as we head back into the mountains. Okay, so you're gonna do the same flight, you're just on a different server. No problem at all. And that's, you know, that's one thing about me. I always say, fly how you want to and fly what you want to. And you know, if you want to fly somewhere else or explore other than the flight plan, feel free to do so. We all love flights and flying. I just want everyone to be happy. It's a class and a field day, lots of tests on rigging and rescue training. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and speed back up. Try to get my trim adjusted to my speed, so I'm flying low, slow at about 80 knots is what I'm aiming for. So right now I'm at 60 knots, trying to increase it just a little bit. There we go, right at 80 knots now. Now it's just a matter of getting back down. Literal is with us. Welcome, Literal. Once I get leveled out, before we get back into the mountains, I'll swing around and see who all's flying along with us. Thank you, everybody. Basically, you have to intentionally fall off a tower and have someone rescue, then switch roles. You get 15-30 minutes to rescue. After that, the cardiac arrest can set in from lack of blood flow after. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense. So you fall upside down? Wow. Oh, it cuts off a lot of blood flow. Okay, I'm with you. Gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, Mackenzie, thank you for flying along, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for being here. Thank you for always jumping in, flying along. Appreciate you being here, and I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. About short takeoff in real life. As soon as your tires are off the ground, growing effect. Oh yeah, use ground effect to gain speed to be sure to clear the other end. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, so I watched, thank you, Muet. I watched some YouTube videos yesterday to kind of understand what stall was. And it's pretty freaking cool watching people in real life do it and how fast. I think the world record is like 10 feet, a 10-foot landing. What? It's just amazing. It's amazing. And even the takeoffs, there's one guy, the guy that holds the world record. When you watch him take off and land, it's almost like a helicopter. I mean, the plane is just right here and then just right back up. It's amazing. Yeah, they really are. They're amazing pilots. Yeah, 10 Dog. So it pretty much is. I mean, you are almost stalling the plane when you do stall. No. You're no problem at all. Hey, I appreciate the input, Muet. I don't mind the input whatsoever. I appreciate the help. Oh, nice, dude. That's so awesome, Dakey. I'm glad you were able to get back on again. How are you doing, Dakey? So yeah, if y'all don't follow Dakey Decimus, he really is an amazing individual, an amazing person. Very, very well worth a follow. Very well worth a follow. What's going on, for the love of virtual flying? How are you, my friend? We're gonna follow this river now. I know you really can't see the water. I've got a little, probably too much snow now. I'm gonna back that off in just a minute so we can see the water. We're gonna follow this river as we head back into the mountains. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the love. I'm doing really, really well. Let me go ahead and jump into the weather and change it just a touch. A little less snow would be nice. So maybe instead of 4 inches, we'll do 3 inches. There we go. And maybe the water won't be frozen. Yeah, it's still semi-frozen, but that's okay. Oh, did you? I'm sorry that I couldn't miss it. I mean, I'm sorry that I missed it, that I couldn't be there. But that's awesome. Most of your takeoff and landings were short when you fly a float plane. Oh, cool. So are you I don't know what it's called, but are you float plane rated too, or were you? Good deal, Sandy. So no other planes and it's quiet. See, I like it crowded though. I like a lot of planes, but again, everybody likes what they like, and that's cool. Hey, Dave Rendon, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Good to see you, Dave.
It was interesting flight. Excellent.
There's a little shout out for Dave Rendon there. Oh, you had to stop your career short after 2,700 hours. Wow.
Let's go back in.
Wow, that's pretty awesome, Mouette. That's very impressive, actually. So Dave Rendon, a good friend of mine. Dave and I actually talked on the phone yesterday. Chino, what's going on? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you today. I hope you are doing fantastic today, Chino. Dave and I talked on the phone yesterday. Dave, sorry I had I wasn't very talkative. But we were, like I said, we were heading down the road and just got done eating, talking about where we're gonna go next. What's going on today? Dude, things are great. We are in New Zealand today. We're in New Zealand, enjoying some beautiful scenery. In fact, you know what? Let me change back to live weather and let's see what it looks like. It's gonna take it a minute to change from this to live weather, but yeah, let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, I can deal with this. We'll stick with live weather for a little while now. Now that it's not like completely snow filled. And I wonder what time of day it is in Australia now. Should I change to real time now too? How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. Let's see what time it is. Let's see what real time looks like over there. Nope, still, oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, there we go. Gotta be able to see. That was almost a disaster. Yeah, it is. Definitely dark. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. I just wish it was more, less overcast so we could see more of it with the sun out, but that's okay. Okay, Mouette, no problem. I understand that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for flying along as long as you did. I appreciate you. I know it's a work day for a lot of people. It would be for me right now. I'd be in class teaching right now if it wasn't for me on spring break. All right, then this is going to open up to a small, long lake. And then we'll come up on another airport. I'm not going to stop at that airport. Ah, thank you, Fatty. Appreciate that. Yeah, so Fatty climbs cell phone towers for a living. Climbs and inspects and repairs cell phone towers, and posts. Whoa, well, that was so close. He posts a lot of that in my Discord, some pictures and stuff to show what he does. And wow, it's pretty scary, some of those pictures. You had an office in Australia for a little while. Oh, cool. Their work hours never overlapped with ours. Same for India. Oh, that's nice. I guess that's nice. I guess in a way, if you need to get in touch with someone from the, you know, the Australia region, ask them a question, it's not so nice, but. All right, now it'll open up to a lake right after this little zigzag here. Oh, you work in IT. Oh, that makes sense. You're okay, bad brain day, so you're very tired and can't get much done. You ain't took meds at least. Hey, that's a big first step. Good for you for at least eating and taking meds. When you're seeing your best friend since in 18 months, that's even better. That's even better. Well, hopefully your day will get better, Chino. I hope your day will definitely get better. Seeing someone you haven't seen in a while is a good thing, as long as they're not a bad influence on you. So I know a lot of people that I know who have come out of an addiction, specifically like a drug addiction, they don't need to be around their old friends because those are the people that pull them down. So as long as that's not a person who pulls you down, then I'm excited for you. As long as they're a good influence on you. Oh, wow. Oh, Fatty, dude, that sounds awesome. So there is an airport right at the end of this lake. I am not going to fly into the airport. I put it there just as a place for people to load in. But it's not somewhere I'm going to, take off, or not somewhere I'm going to land from. Twitch chat, I am, but others are a bad influence on me when I'm supposed to be working or at school also. So I'm just passing that along. I'm just passing the bad influence along.
Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Jade, how are you doing, Jade? Thank you for that sound alert. I hope you are doing well today, friend. If you can fly along today, jump on in and fly with us. So Jade is a long time friend of the community here, and I just modded her. What day was that I modded you? Monday, Tuesday, one of those days. I modded her, and then she got flight sim going yesterday. Nice, you're making progress on a project. Cool. So yeah, Twitch for me either is a huge distraction or it's just a nice background noise, for me when I'm at work. One of the two. Oh wow, used to be a tower crane operator. The first time you're on a 140 meter high crane was a pretty impressive experience. Dang, Dakey, that's pretty awesome. Doing well, got some stuff to do, so you lurk for a bit. Might join if you're going. Okay, yeah, no problem, Jade. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. I totally understand. And now the weather changes. We'll get a little more sun, a little more color. It's actually, wow, this is beautiful right now. Oh, Oh, nice. Getting ready to visit your boyfriend for a few days in the next town over. Very cool. Well, I hope you have a nice trip. All right, so right up here, the river is gonna go straight or to the left. And we're gonna take the left leg. We're gonna take the left inlet. So for those of y'all that are flying along, let's see who is still flying along with us. I know we had some people come in, some people have left, but Corsair is still with us. Smiley Bow's still with us. Literal is still with us also. Thank you for flying along. I appreciate that. Oh gosh, yeah, Dakey, that would be a little that'd be a little sketchy for me. But I guess it's got built-in flex. I'm sure it's supposed to be that way, because if it didn't flex, it would probably just crack and break, right? But still, that's a little sketchy. A little sketchy. Nice thing is, since you can't drive, you still take a bus there. 40-minute drive. Oh gosh, an hour and a half. Wow. Yeah, it needs to set or it'll just snap. Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking was the reason behind it bending like that. Ooh, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like airplane wings are designed to flex. Yep. Or they would snap as well. Exactly. Yeah, that was pretty awesome, Gary Bear. And so I put that sound clip in there for whenever I do stuff like that. Thank you for dropping that bass. Yes, I put that sound clip in there for whenever I do stuff like that. I didn't know if I was going to make it or not, but that was one of the times that it worked out beautifully well. I got to say, that was pretty impressive. Even if it was me that did that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Fatty, I'm very thankful for people like you, but there is no way I could do what you do. That's pretty awesome. Keep an eye out for you in case you show up in the server. Yeah, Sandy, I will definitely do that. I look around every now and then, see who's flying along. It's kind of hard to look around when I'm flying so low, especially to the water. But I do look around every now and then, see who's flying. So I will definitely do that. I'll keep an eye out for you. I might even keep 2 eyes out for you. Okay, carry on. We'll do it. You got it, Captain. You got it. So today we're in New Zealand. Tomorrow we'll be doing the Canadian Rockies. And I mean, I've been excited about every day this week, but tomorrow should be pretty amazing as we round off this really amazing Spring Break Charity World Tour week. It has been phenomenal. We have topped $1,000 raised for HeartSupport. I am so happy. They are so happy. Like I'm just super stoked, super stoked. Yeah, Rum Ruffian, dude, it's gonna be amazing. It's a custom flight plan. I found a flight plan, I can't remember where I found it, and then I added some to it because it was kind of a short plan. So I kind of added my own stuff to it, and it should be pretty amazing. Yeah, please do join. So I typically don't do bush flights like I'm doing this week, but just wanted to do things a little bit differently today, or this week. Since it's, you know, this is my first fundraiser, my first spring break where I have streamed the entire spring break. A lot of firsts this week. You might get homesick. Oh, are you from Canada? Did you grow up in that area? You don't see other planes on your server. You wonder if it's the server you're on. It could be the server you're on. Let me see. Yeah, so I'm still seeing, I see Corsair, but Corsair is the only person I see flying along right now. And I don't know, it could just be a server issue, or it could be that it's just, you know, that people are having to work, and that's no big deal. No problem at all. You did grow up in West Canada. You've been trapped in the UK for 12 years now. Oh wow, Rum Ruffian. So are you in the UK for work or what? What's up? So as the river narrows, we're gonna come up on another airport. I'm not gonna stop there either. Again, that's just an airport I put in there just for the sake of anyone that wanted to join us, that they could jump in there. So we're just going to continue cruising here. Oh, got you, Rum Ruffian. I understand that. So that's kind of like my mom and dad. So my mom grew up here in South Carolina, and my dad grew up in Massachusetts. And so my mom moved up when they got married. They lived in Massachusetts for a number of years. And then they got tired of the winter, so they moved here to South Carolina, back to where mom lived. So yeah, kind of the same situation. I understand it. I totally understand it. You know, I thought about hooking up my HOTAS instead of the yoke and throttle quadrant today, but I didn't want to do too much new stuff today. Excuse me. I didn't want to do too much new stuff today, and I'm not really that familiar with the stick and throttle quadrant, throttle controls. So it's probably best that I work on that off stream. And then you might see me flying some helicopters once I get familiar with it. All right, little server change just happened. So we still have Corsair flying along. Thank you, Corsair. You've been here since the beginning today. Hoping to be off tomorrow to fly along. Fingers crossed you don't get called out. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. And yeah, I totally get if people are busy. I know it's a weekday for a lot of people. Well, it's a weekday for everybody, whether it's, you know, whether you're working or not, it's still a weekday, but I meant it's a work day for a lot of people. But this week I wanted it to be a week of you know, giving back to the world by raising money for a charity, and it's been amazing. The support has been amazing from y'all to HeartSupport. And also, I also wanted to. Okay. Oh, there's a dam there. Nice. I also wanted it to be a time of building the community as well, and that has also been awesome. Wow, the dam looks pretty cool from a distance, but that was kind of weird flying up to it. But it's been an amazing week of building the community as well. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready for this? You know what? I'm not gonna do it. It looks like that bridge is solid on the bottom, so yeah, definitely a funny looking dam. What's up, Captain Gingerbeard? How are you doing today? Really nice to see you again. So there is an airport for anyone that wants to load in. We're coming up on November Zulu Lima X-Ray Airport. I am doing fantastic. Hey, Jimfish. Hello again. I'm doing fantastic, Captain Gingerbeard. Thank you very much. Doing really, really well. Trying to find another inlet that we can jump from this river to our next. Oh, you know what? I see it. Okay. So we're going to continue flying this river for a little while, and then it bears off to the left to a much, much smaller river in a few miles, and we'll take that path. Yeah, Captain Gingerbeard, I love people. It is a KitFox, Aaron. I mean, Alan, thank you for that first time chat. The KitFox is absolutely amazing. I just got it for this week. Oh, Alien, I'm sorry. I called you Alan. Now that I see it in a different color. Yeah, Alien Tarot, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. It is the KitFox. It is an amazingly agile plane. I'm in love with it. I bought it over the weekend just for this week. But how are you doing, Alien? Are you a flight simmer? I'm assuming you are if you knew this was a KitFox. And if you would like to jump in and fly along with us, everyone is welcome to fly along. Yeah, Twix Chat, I got rid of it, and it just because, and this was not, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, but this is something you would do. But there was an individual that right at the end of my streams every time would redeem one of the voice mods, and at the end of stream I like to talk in my normal voice to thank people. And again, it wasn't you, but it's so I got a little bit tired of it, so I got rid of them for now. I'll probably bring them back. Oh, I know you will. I know you will. I know you would, but I don't think you ever did. But there was one individual that did it almost every time. Oh, you're an AMP? That is awesome. I've got several AMPs in the channel. You're a flight simmer too. How long have you been an AMP for, and how long have you flight simmed, Alien? It's pretty awesome. So I've got some real life pilots, and I have some AMPs also in here. There's another KitFox there. I think that's a KitFox. Oh yeah, AMP. AMP. I don't remember exactly what that stands for, but that's a aircraft technician. My uncle was an AMP. Airframe and powertrain, right? Airframe and powertrain, is that right? Oh, you were too? Airframe and power plant, there we go. Thank you very much, bro Siaga, thank you for that first time chat. I appreciate that. I was close. Airframe and power plant, I appreciate that clarification. Oh, your uncle was too? Yeah, my uncle was one. I don't know what airline it was, but that's what he did for a living, and it's actually what I wanted to do for a living. And then I changed, and I did automobiles. That's what I did for a living, was working on vehicles. It's not alien and professional. No, that's hilarious. Oh, you just stepped in. Nice. Well, thank you for just jumping in and giving me that feedback. Excuse me. Okay, I think right here is where we branch off. So now we'll follow this river. So yeah, bro, I am doing fantastic, bro Siaga. I am really doing well. I love streaming. I love people. Anytime I'm streaming, I'm extremely happy. I'm happy anyways, but I'm even happier if I'm able to stream. Do it without the exclamation, Iceman. Just type in livery is all you need to do. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, Jim Fish, that was you. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you got it. Oh, Captain Ginger, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the compliment. I'm the same way in real life, just like I am now. I'm the exact same way in real life. So, Bro Siaga, are you a AMP and are you a flight simmer? Oh, are you really, Alien? So I'm an ASC Master Technician. I have been. Fun fact, I actually took all 8. So back in 1988, when I graduated from college, there was only 8 ASCs. That was it. There wasn't all of this other ASC stuff. There were only 8. And before I graduated, I took all 8 ASCs and passed them before I ever graduated college. And I've kept it up for however many years that's been, since 1988. Mechanical Madness, what's going on? How are you? These Cubs must have the world's fastest tailwinds. I'm only flying 70 knots. But I do have a mod on this plane. I've got an engine mod which makes the top speed significantly higher than it normally would be. Oh, that's okay. That's right. I do remember seeing Viking. Thank you, Jim. Mechanical Madness, I hope you are doing well today. Really nice to see you. You're not a mechanic, but you are a pilot. Waiting for RV to finish production so you can start building. Okay. Awesome. I understand. Yeah, it just looks fast because I'm going so low. Because I'm so low, it looks fast. But yeah, right now I'm at 77 knots, 78 knots. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm doing an RV-14. What's an RV? Are you talking to me about the RV-14? No. You're talking to awesome Mechanical Madness. I'm glad you're doing well. Airlock Doc, trying to load in now. Oh, sweet. No problem at all. No problem, Airlock. Glad to see you back. And yeah, it'd be awesome to have you flying along. We had some people that had to step away, and then we've just had some new people join too. So yeah, awesome. And anyone else that wants to jump on in, feel free to fly along. The closest airport is what's showing right here in the upper right hand corner. That's the closest airport. I am on US East server, so feel free to jump on in and fly along with us. Yeah, Captain Ginger, me too. I just bought a HOTAS actually, so I can't wait to start flying some helis. I think I am actually, Mechanical Madness. Yeah. I know we'll be flying into Alexandra, I'm pretty sure. So I do have a flight plan if you want to jump in. If you type in exclamation route, you can download the flight plan that you can load right into Microsoft Flight Sim. Other than that, just come on in and follow along. I'm not exactly following the flight plan. Oh, you used to live in Queenstown down the road. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Fire Sandy's everywhere. Fire Sandy's in everyone's channels. It does, doesn't it, Captain Ginger? So I love all styles and types of music. I like it all. And you know, I do fly. My normal stream schedule has us flying in Indonesia, and we'll be in Papua New Guinea starting Saturday. We should be in Papua New Guinea. So that music suits really well for that area of the world. I am a teacher. So I started out right when I graduated college. I worked at a Chevrolet Mazda store for 7 years, and then I moved to another store a half hour away that was all General Motors, just about all General Motors product for 7 years. And then the original Chevrolet Mazda store called me back to be their service manager. So I did that for 14 years. And then I've been a teacher for 4.5 years now at a local community college. I've had a really nice career. It's been an awesome career. Yeah, Jim Fish, it handles super well. I mean, it's amazing, and it climbs like a rocket. Oh, thank you, Brosiaga. I am in live weather, and let's see what time of day. Not sure what time of the day I'm in. Whoa, watch out for them cliffs. 12:17 p.m., but I am in live weather. I don't think it's quite late enough for me to switch to live time over there yet. I think it's still dark. Oh yeah, no problem. Hey, actually, Brosiaga, I've got a 2021 Jeep Wrangler. It's pretty much a Dodge product, so I can't complain. You know, no worries. Okay, Sandy. Yeah, thank you. Keep us updated. Yeah, I mean, a Jeep is pretty much a Dodge product now, you know, 100%, but I love it. I love my Jeep. Sap the Sapient. I love that name. Sap the Sapient. Or no, is that SMP? I can't tell if that's SMP or Sap. I can't take my eyes off the screen for too long. Oh yeah, the new Jeeps are awesome. I love my Jeep. I wish I'd have bought the Rubicon. I didn't know when I was looking for Jeeps, I didn't know that the Ruby had all that it has. So I just bought a Sport. And now, you know, I'm looking at money for a lift and lockers and all that stuff. When if I'd have just bought a Rubicon, I'd have spent a lot less money overall. Oh, thank you, Fatty. Thank you for that post. Appreciate that. Yeah, so this week, my normal streaming schedule is Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday morning, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. And then I also stream on Friday evenings at 8 p.m. Eastern. But this week I'm on spring break, so I wanted to dedicate this week to building the community here, building the Scrufytam community, and giving back to the world in giving to a charity. So we've raised already over $1,000 for a charity called HeartSupport. It's all about mental health. It's an amazing charity. So if anyone is so inclined to give, you don't have to. There's no obligation to have to give to fly along or anything like that. It's just a way that I, you know, wanted to give back to our world. So if you want to give, that's the donation link that Fatty just posted. And I would appreciate it, and they will too. But again, no obligation. I understand. Yeah, so I've been watching some stall videos too. I had a friend, another streamer friend, teach me stall in this plane last night. And wow, the stall competitions are absolutely amazing. I mean, that is some mind-blowing stuff. Because they can take off and land almost like a helicopter. I mean, it's just Wild. Oh, nice, Captain Ginger. Yes. Oh, he would love it. Please send him my way. Thank you very much. Oh no, I didn't see that. Dude, I need to check that out. So, embarrassingly enough, it's Oh Can Do. Oh Can Do Jim Fish is who it is. Embarrassingly enough, I had never heard of Stall, STOL. I had never heard of that until on Oh Can Do's channel. His title says "Fly It Like You Stole It" with STO spelled STOL, and I'm thinking, dude, you don't know how to spell stole? And so it was just yesterday that I learned the true meaning of STOL, of stall. So yes, it's embarrassing to admit that, but this is my first bush plane. I used to fly the 172 all the time. In my normal streams, I flew the 172 doing my planned routes. So I wasn't familiar with all that terminology. Ooh, I'm so tempted to go into that bridge. But that's a little low. Oh, does it really, Captain? They probably do these here. Do those here. I watched one where they were in Canada because the air's so dense there, and they had winds too that made for really amazing short takeoffs and landings. Red Hawks. Kendu was talking about that last night. You found the stream because of him. Oh, nice. Thank you, Red Hawks. For is that Red Hawks or Red Box? I can't see it. As you can tell, I'm flying a little fast and a little low. Oh, Brosiaga, dude, Go XLR is where it's at. I love it. So when I decided I wanted to stream, this is just how I am in real life, okay? For me, anything I do in real life, it's go hard or go home. Or go big and go home, however you want to say it. So when I decided I wanted to stream, I said, if I'm going to stream, I'm going to buy all the stuff right off the bat. So I bought the Go XL, I bought all of this stuff all at once. I bought the Go XLR, I bought the Stream Deck, the PC, and everything all at once. And I love it. The Go XLR is amazing. Oh, that was close. Red Box. Okay, Red Box. Good to see you, Red Box. Thank you for that first time chat. Brosiaga, so my opinion only, what I love about this over the Mini is the sound effects. There's so many more things you can do with this than you can with the Mini. So I would highly recommend you consider getting the full Go XLR and not the Mini. Just my opinion though, my opinion. But I use the sound alerts. Oops, wrong one.
Two pillows.
Hit the pillows. I hit the wrong one. Would it work for podcasting? I think it would. I know I looked at the Rode Podcaster Pro. So I was torn between the Rode Podcaster Pro and this when I first started streaming. What I like about I can't remember. Yeah, what I liked about this over the Podcaster Pro was the ability to do samples. So I can sample music, I can sample anything, sound effects or whatever. That's what I like about this over the Rode Podcaster Pro. Airlock Doc, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did load your livery. Didn't you send it to me? Oh, Brosiaga, thank you for following. I appreciate that.
What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
Airlock Doc, didn't you send me your livery? Because I'm 99% positive that I did load in your livery. Yeah, in fact, I know I did. Thank you for that follow also, Bro Siaga. I appreciate it. I've been streaming since September 2020. The link was on Okandu's Discord. Yeah, that's where I got it. So I had to download it off of Google Drive. Oh, thank you. I am a SpongeBob fan. So our daughter, when she was growing up, when she was a kid, I wouldn't let her watch SpongeBob, but I wish I would have taken the time to actually sit down and watch SpongeBob when she was smaller, because it's awesome. So I missed out on years of SpongeBob because I wouldn't let my daughter watch it, and now I absolutely love it. Oh, I know, I don't understand. Wait a minute. D-Walt, what's up, D-Walt? How are you doing? Good to see you. Airlock Doc, at the next full stop, remind me, and I'll check my community folder for the name of it, but I am 99% positive. What's the name? What was the name of the file? Yeah, you are showing as a bonanza though. Blade Fox, yeah, yep. I am positive I've got it. Let me hang on a minute. There, I was covering up my screen for a minute there. That is not a good thing to cover up your screen when you're bush flying like this. Oh, wow. Corsair, dang. That was really close. That was really close, but that was pretty awesome. All right, where's my community folder? There it is. You blame Mocandu? Let's see here. Wait a minute. Let me search Blade Fox. I have so much stuff in my folder. Yeah, Parallel 42 Blade Fox. It's in there. It's in there. There's I've got 3 folders of Blade Fox stuff. Parallel 42 _ Fox 2 _ Blade Fox. It's in there. So I'm not sure why it's not showing up as the Blade Fox. I mean, as your livery, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Sorry about that, Airlock Doc. I love that livery. It's really sweet. So Dougal back with us in the KitFox as well. Frick Brick also here. Airlock Doc in the KitFox. Literal over here also, and Literal is with us. I don't know about Sap the Sapient, if Sap is with us or not. Viking is also with us, and that's Jim Fish is Viking. Oh, I love Chinooks. Chinooks are so amazing. Yeah, Dougal's got a KitFox too. Yep. Yeah, that's so weird, and I know it's because I have my livery on that it shows up as that, you know, that y'all show up like that. But what's weird is Viking is in the Freedom Fox, and he shows up as the Freedom Fox, so it just doesn't make any sense. My KitFox has passengers. Oh yeah, dude, the Chinook. Did you fly the Chinook? It is amazing. I love it when they fly over the house here. I mean, it rattles the windows, but they sound so freaking amazing. Love the way they sound. Yeah, Sense and Microsoft do not go hand in hand. You're exactly right, Dougal. Yeah, model and livery matching really makes sense in Microsoft Flight Sim. Exactly. All right, let me get back low again. Oh, can do. What is up, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We were just talking about you. Thank you for sending some of your people my way, Okendu. I appreciate that. You've flown in one, but mostly in Blackhawks. Supposed to go to flight school, but the universe had other plans for you. Yep, I understand that. I understand that. The universe has a way of throwing those little curveballs. Yeah, I got some people in here. But overall, all the curveballs that I've been throwing in life have worked out way better. They've worked out for the good. So I can't complain. All right, here we go. Here we go. No. That did not work out for me that time. I hit the water a little too hard. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's crank it back up. At least it didn't break the plane though. It just flipped it. That's okay. I'll take a flip over a break. Oh man. Is it gonna not let me crank up again? No, it looks like it was gonna let me crank. Let's see here. There we go. All right, let me taxi out of this really quick. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Airport. Oh, awesome. Oh, so Jade, closest to airport is showing right there in the top right-hand corner. That's the closest airport. All right, here we go. Thank you, Okendu, for teaching me the ways. Wasn't the best takeoff, but hey, at least it was a takeoff. And I just realized I'm flying on the wrong river. Need to head over this way. Now I'm back on track. Well, it could have been smoother, but it's okay. It's okay. It was better than crashing as I flew under the bridge. Hanging at 43 knots. Nice. I didn't die, so that's good. Exactly. Red box. This is the way. Sandy's in the King Air. Sandy likes the King Air. Welcome to the dark side. Heck yes, man. I really do like it. I like it a lot. Way more than I would have thought I liked it. As a former Cessna only flyer, I gotta say, I love this. Love this plane. Are you going for anywhere you land crash? Oh, got you, Jade. Got you. Sorry about that. I forgot about that yesterday. Okay, so right when we reach the end of this mountain, we're gonna go around the corner to the right, and we'll continue on. I'm a little high, aren't I? A little bit high.
I'm a little bit high right now.
Bring it on down, Scruff. Bring it on down. When a DHC 2 comes out and you've got a beaver in your bush, your life will be complete. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. I didn't realize it was already this time of day. Yeah, okay, do. I've got Airlock Doc's livery loaded, but I see him as just a generic plane. I don't know what's up with that because Jim Jim Fish is here, and he's got the Freedom Fox, and I see his as the Freedom Fox. Yeah, welcome to Microsoft. Exactly. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jade. Very nice command. I like that. I like that. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That does make sense. I probably lied to him. I probably did. Okay, Airlock Doc, and then I'll delete it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I totally loaded it. I searched my community folder a little while ago, Okendu, and it showed up. Oh yeah, it's download. I totally downloaded it. That's into my recycle bin. I downloaded it right into the recycle bin, Airlock Doc. Oh, Mechanical Madness. I don't know if I did. Is it free or is it payware? Yeah, Brosiaga. Several people have mentioned that. And I'm considering it. Oh, only like $10, really? Oh well, okay. Oh, I did, Iceman. I'm so sorry I did miss that. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Iceman. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy your flight as well. I think you're about to start streaming, aren't you? Yeah, enjoy your stream and your flight. Thank you. All right, so there's a road right up here, and I'm gonna change course. I'm gonna get off the river and fly the road now. We'll follow the road very soon. Yeah. You're welcome. I would tell everyone to go follow your stream, but I'll still be streaming then, so they can check you out after my stream. All right, so here's the road. We'll follow this road now for a little ways. Ooh, bridge, but it's too late. I'm too high. Oh, you found it? Good deal, Jade. Gonna steal them all now. All right, so we'll follow the road for a little ways now as we intercept the flight path. Oh, you see an unknown plane? Fire Sandy sees an unknown plane. That might be a UFO. I mean, it's technically the definition of a UFO, unidentified flying object. If you can't identify it and it's flying, then you have seen a UFO. Take it down, attack. By the way, I did have the UFO. I used to have it, but it was causing issues. It was actually causing issues with the KitFox. So if you have the UFO in your community folder from flightsim.to, it will keep the it'll keep the GPS from coming on, keeps the avionics from working in the KitFox. Ask me, I learned the hard way. All right, so now, whoa, we need to follow the road this direction. This is true, River Rat. What's going on, River Rat? How are you doing? Unidentified airplane, UAP. Yes, yes, it is technically. Parasail, heck yeah. Oh, unknown aerial phenomenon. Thank you for that. I was thinking plane. I'm good with that definition also. Okay, Airlock, thank you for that. I'll delete the other one, and then I'll download that one and delete it also. I'm just kidding. I am just trolling. Oh, but you do see me in my livery? Really? That's really weird. Yeah, so here's my livery. My livery is the best livery ever. Gotcha, Tim Dog. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a good explanation. So this is my livery created by Ewald. He gifted it to me. When he found out I was doing this stream this week and I'd be flying the KitFox, he put this livery together for me really quick. It matches the livery that I have for my my Kodiak and for my Cessnas as well. Wow, that's really strange, Airlock Doc. So yeah, I mean, if you can if you can see mine, then you know I have your livery loaded in. I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, so if anyone is here and you want to fly along, jump on in with us, fly along. Everyone's welcome. Fly what you want to, fly how you want to. Closest airport is showing in the upper right hand corner. There's no rules, just flight. That's my slogan. I even went to copyright that, or trademark it, whatever you call it. I went to do that, but that's awful expensive. I mean, like stupid expensive. So I probably will not be trademarking no rules, just flight, but I love it. Thank you, Jade. There you go. I love it. I forgot you did that. Purple airplanes, how majestic. Yep, all my planes are purple. I love purple, that specific shade of purple. So when Ewald was creating the first one for me, I sent him a sample of the purple color. Yeah, there's your Bonanza. I think what it is, Airlock Doc, you actually have a mod in there that changes the name of your plane, that you're actually flying the Bonanza. But you modded it to show KitFox just to troll me is what it is. I know, right? Red Banks, exactly. I have noticed that, yeah. But it's really not that big a deal. I just don't want some big corporation, you know, saying, hey, no rules, just flight, and then, you know, coming at me that I'm using their trademark. But it's, gosh, it's expensive. Yeah, no, Red Banks. I know what you're talking about. I'm friends with all those guys. But yeah, I agree. Troll, you'd load my livery. Oh, I actually have people fly my livery. I love that. Okay, now we will turn to the left. Now we'll turn to the left. And basically following this road now for a little ways. Oh, that's true, Tim Dog. That's true. Yeah, Red Banks, exactly. Red Box. I don't know why I keep on saying Red Banks. Red Box. Your new motto, no rules, just flight. All right, we're gonna fly this heading for a little ways, and then we'll fly right back into the mountains. Very soon we'll be in the mountains again. Right now we're in the plains, literally and figuratively in the plains. Where am I headed? We're just no particular place. No particular place. We're just flying the mountains of New Zealand. I do have a flight plan, but it's basically just bush flying. I've got some airports along the way for people to load in. So let's see here, little nav map. So basically right now we're fixing to fly over this little mountain, and then we'll fly into, I'm pretty sure this is Lake Victoria right up here. This is what got me the idea of flying New Zealand, was that lake right up there that I just showed that just went away. No rules, just stall it. Oh, I like that. Gotta find a field to feed your dog? No problem at all, Jim. Yeah. Catch up with us. Thank you. I gotta get back on track. I have flown off my heading a little bit. So although there is a flight path and a flight plan, it's pretty much just fly, you know, we're flying around. Yeah, a little touch and go, I mix those in every now and then too. Fixing a flight? Yeah. In fact, I live about an hour from Okandu. I live an hour northeast from Okandu. We're gonna meet up in about a month. April 2nd. We're gonna meet up at a fly-in. I am in South Carolina. Let's see here, I gotta
Scrufytam,
show us those. Oh, I just realized that was backwards. Oh, I love that, Jade. I love the backwards socks. I was trying to figure out what that said, then I realized it was socks when you hit that. So my socks today, in real life, I always wear crazy mismatched socks. And I am the only streamer that I know of. Hang on a minute. Give some throttle. I'm the only streamer that I know of that has a dedicated sock cam. So if you type in exclamation socks, I'll turn on my sock cam. I'll turn on my dedicated sock light also, and show my socks of the day. So my socks of the day, on the right foot, I've got my Napa Auto Parts socks. On the left foot, I've got my pink socks with black diamonds on them. Those are my socks of the day. And thank you for that command. Dwarven Egg, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? Dwarven Egg official in the house. Napa know-how, exactly, Bro Siago. Yep. Spent a lot of money at Napa through the years. So Dwarven Egg official, a good friend of the community, a good friend also in real life off stream. We hit it off pretty well, and he's a pilot in real life also, and a streamer, flight sim streamer, as you can tell. Great guy. Oh, you got the Twin Otter, and then sweet. I've got the Twin Otter. I've never flown it. Just like the I bought the Stagger Wing, never flown it either. But I've got it. Good to see you though, Dwarven Egg. So we're a few miles from a river. Once we hit that river, we'll fly it once again as we continue our way into the mountains and into Lake Victoria. I'm pretty sure is the name of that lake, Lake Victoria. I'm playing around with little nav map, just kind of fixing the route here. There we go. Oh, really? 757 Spy has one? Oh, nice. I may check that out. Like I said, I've got the Twin Otter, but I really enjoyed flying the Cessna 172. and I really enjoy flying this plane now. And really, the only reason I bought the Stagger Wing and the Twin Otter is so many people have them, and when they're flying along with me, I want to be able to see their planes as they fly along. So that's really the only reason I have them. Oh, good deal, Sandy. So you're enjoying that server? I am glad that it's working out for you. Really, really glad that's working out for you, Sandy. Oh crap, dang it, that was gonna be such an amazing reveal shot, and then I revealed that I hit the trees. Sheesh. Okay, let me just spawn in on somebody. Dang it. Sorry about that. Back to the world map. And yeah, okay, let's see here. So I am, there's Dougal. So Dougal's about right where I was. So I'm gonna load in right here. Set that as my departure. Watch out for that, Tarzan. Yeah, I bonked. I thought I was pretty freaking close, but I thought I'd miss it. Don't need to do a wing AD if you rip the rings clean off. Exactly, Speednut. What's up, Speednut? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you today. Now I need to do some changes to the weather really quick. Real time, live weather. Let's get off of real time. I'll switch to that in just a few. But I will do live weather. There we go. Good to see you, Speednut. Sorry about that, everybody flying along. Sometimes I get a little cocky. Sometimes I get a little cocky. That was one of those times. Airlock Doc wants to be my friend. I bet you do. Now, here we go. So if you do want to be my friend in the sim, it's a really easy way to spawn in and rejoin. Twink sound. Exactly. Exactly. Just say no. Even I know not to be my friend. Hey, you know what? Well, I'm so high up in the air and I'm cruising down a little bit, pretty level and steady right now. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Gotta get rid of some water. Art Hunter Variant, thank you for the lurk. All right, I am back and pretty much right on time. So Art Hunter Vera is who has done all of my art except for the follower emotes and my plane liveries. But Vera is an amazing artist. I know Dave Rendon hired her to do his emotes, but she's done all my emotes, all my panels, my animated emotes and all that stuff. If you need an artist, check with Art Hunter Vera. She does a really amazing job. Really good job. River Rat, what's up? I love that emote. What's that emote say? Trying to catch it. Oh, tuck and roll. Heck yeah. And I have definitely rolled this plane a few times. Yeah, I see that now. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite emote of all, and this is the newest emote I have, but I love this airport beacon. Vera did an amazing job with that. An absolutely amazing job. I think that's right where I was when I crashed before. And now we're back on track once again. Oh, Airlock Doc. Yeah, you know, I wonder if I do see you now. You're back there. Airlock Doc, Viking, Literal, Sap the Sapient, and Dougal McTavish all flying along. Jade, are you still with me? Or did you ever jump in? I can do it again. Oh, can I do it again? No. I know, Jade. I wish that too. I really do. I do wish that was the case. All right, so right after, well, I have one more mountain to go, then we're gonna follow a river. I think I'm gonna touch my wheels right on the tip of this mountain. Are you coming up on my right? Sweet. There we go. Nope, still showing like a Beechcraft. You don't think you have the time, still need to get breakfast, and you just found out you'll have a ride soon to your boyfriend's. Awesome, Jade. Now you blame me. Well, if it didn't take so long to load the sim back in after, you know, completely closing it down, I would have shut it down and tried it, but it takes forever to load the sim back. So I'll do that. I'll do it again sometime. Oh, not sometime, but after stream, I will I'll load your livery back in and we'll see. Oh wow, you're gonna go to NZHK to Boston? Dang.
Hello, is it me or
Gonna head over to the Bush Boys soon? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Jade. I don't know why that took a minute to register with me for some reason. Probably because something called age. You found a spot to park? No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you for flying along, Airlock Doc. I appreciate you very, very much. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the flying. And take care. See you next time. All right, so for those of y'all still flying along, we're gonna intercept. There's a river that we're fixing to intercept, and then we will just fly this river for quite a while. So the river starts right here, and we'll just follow this river for a little while. There we go. Warhamster, what's going on, Warhamster? How are you doing? Thank you for that work, Lurk. Warhamster is a member of the Shadow Display team. The Shadows are an amazing formation flying team. If y'all don't follow the Shadow Display team, go check them out. Give them a follow on Twitch. Shadow Display team is their name on Twitch. Go give them a follow. They are amazing. They're an amazing group of people. I was watching their channel last night as they were practicing. Holy crap, they are amazing, aren't they? So them and MFS Official, I love to hang out on both of their channels whenever they're live doing their practices. It's really cool because you can hear them as they communicate what they're doing. It's really, really awesome. And last night when y'all are flying into and out of the hangars, they were flying into and out of hangars at the airport they were at, and just doing some really, really awesome stuff. That corkscrew the corkscrew formation was absolutely amazing. Also, that was close. That was really close. I gotta adjust my trim. Gotta adjust my trim just a little bit. I'm trimmed down too far. My throttle's fine. I got plenty of throttle. Yeah, if you don't follow the Shadow Display team, go check them out. And then MFS, Microsoft Flight Sim _ official. I mean, MFS Thunderbirds. They're another formation flying team, and they both do an amazing job. Oh, by the way, Warhamster and Dougal, I did download DCS. So sometime soon, whenever y'all have a fly along, I'll have to jump in and fly with you. So I downloaded it yesterday. Don't know anything about it, but I've got it. Your dog's brain clock is amazing. 4:45 p.m. comes in your PC room and starts barking at you. Same time every day. Yeah, it really is amazing how dogs are. I mean, we're creatures of habit also. But it's really amazing how animals also have that internal clock. And my dog's the same way. The lads will help me set up DCS. Okay, cool. It's a pretty big simulator too. I didn't realize it was as big as it was. But I haven't done anything with it. I just downloaded it and that was it. Because this week's been super busy, as y'all know. It's been a super busy week for me. I may play with it tomorrow afternoon, possibly. Dog can absolutely tell the time he always walks in. Yeah, yep. Mine does too, Reek 10. And welcome, by the way, Reek 10. Good to see you. Currently sipping coffee in Beaconsfield services, waiting for calls. No flying for you today, and thanks, Scruffy. Your crewmate just asked what I'm watching. Oh gosh, yeah, Warhamster, it totally is. It totally is. And 2200 at night, he knows it's going into the garden again before sleep. Yep. Trying to explain to people the draw of flight simming is, it's kind of hard to do unless you love flight. You know, if the person you're talking to loves flight and flying, then yeah, I mean, they grasp it, but otherwise it doesn't make much sense. Just like Twitch doesn't make sense to people that don't understand it. I was like that. I was one that didn't. I had no idea why would people watch other people play video games. I didn't understand it, but I totally get it now. But yeah, thank you, Warhamster, for being here and hanging out. So Warhamster, if you can explain what is Beaconsfield Services? What is that? What do they do? What do you guys do? Right, what's the Twitch? Exactly. Same thing I wondered. Start twitching your eye. This is a twitch. Oh, I took the wrong turn. Made a wrong turn right there. There we go. We're gonna follow a road now. So we were following a river. Now we follow a road. Oh, Tim Dog. So for me, what got me hooked on Twitch to begin with, I wasn't a flight simmer to begin with. How I learned about Twitch was, I'm a teacher, of course, and I think everyone probably knows that by now. I'm a teacher, and on our breaks from class and sometimes during class, I noticed our students watching people playing video games. And I asked them, finally I asked them one day, I said, what are you watching? And they said that they were watching whoever. They named the name of the streamer, some big streamer. I had no idea who it was. And they're playing whatever game it was. I don't even know what game it was, probably Call of Duty or something. And I just thought to myself, what an absolute waste of time to sit and watch somebody else play a video game. And so the next day, I think it was, they asked me, are you on Twitch? And so just as a joke, I was at the teacher's computer anyway. So just as a joke, I set up a profile on Twitch and told them, oh yeah, I'm on there. And at the time I was playing Splatoon 2 on my Nintendo Switch. And so I said, well, let me see if I can find someone playing Splatoon 2. Maybe I can get some strategy tips or, see how they play it or whatever. And I was hooked. So I started out on Twitch as a joke to my students and trying to get some tips on Splatoon 2, a Nintendo game. Oh, a service station. Cool. What do you do at this? Are you a mechanic, Warhamster? When you say when someone says service station, I think automobiles because that's my background. Oh, no problem. Dougal McTavish, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. While you eat. So we'll follow this little river here, and then right up ahead you can actually see it. We'll intercept this river and then start following it. So while I'm approaching it, let's see who's still flying along. Oh, I don't see anybody flying along right now. It could be a hashtag 22, or it could be that, people just have other things to do, and that's cool. It's perfectly fine. I know Airlock Doc jumped out, and Dougal just went to get something to eat. So people have real life things to do as well, and I understand that because I'm the same way. Apex, I understand that totally. Once you're done though, if you'd like to jump in, please feel free to jump on in and fly with me if you'd like to. Thank you for that first time chat, and thank you for the follow also. Thank you very much for that. How long you been here? How long have you been lurking? But I appreciate that. Thank you for the first time chat and for the follow. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far and heard. Oh, about 10 minutes. Well, cool. Thank you for being here. Did you find me just on recommended or what? I just like to know, just curious. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love it when they show me on recommended. That's really cool. Thank you. So I wish I was more of an educational type streamer. I kind of wish I had the knowledge of Fabio, the streamer, the Flying Fabio. I wish I had his knowledge so I could teach more than what I do as I'm just kind of flying along. But really my streams are more just exploring the earth and enjoying each other in the community and just having fun. I'm kind of a chill, relaxed guy. And that's what my streams are. Exactly. Yeah. Fabio's just a robot when it comes to knowledge. I mean, just extremely knowledgeable. And he rated me Monday. It was just absolutely, it was hard to describe how it was when I got rated. He had over 400 people. All right, I'm gonna get back down low again. Yeah. It was really, really wild. He jumped in my channel. What day was it? Sometime over the weekend, he jumped in here and stayed for a little while. It was really cool having him in the channel. And then Monday, I got double rated. It was him and someone else rated me, and it was well over 400 folks, and it got pretty crazy for a little while. So we are in New Zealand. We're in New Zealand today. Whenever you get done updating, if you want to jump in and fly along, the closest airport is what's showing in the upper right hand corner. Or if you want to send me a friend request in the sim, you can do that too, and that way you can just spawn in on me. Either way, if you want to fly, that's the two best ways to do it. The flight plan, if you'd like to load in the flight plan, !route will get you that flight plan. Yeah, so he was testing that new plane, and I saw he had over 600 at one point. It was wild. I was kind of keeping an eye on his stream while I was streaming, and wow, his numbers were incredible that day. Okay, yeah, no problem at all, Apex. So this week, I'm flying every morning, or really every day, for several hours each day. I typically only stream on Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday mornings, and then Friday nights. But I'm on spring break. I'm an instructor, and I'm on spring break this year. I mean, this week. So I'm streaming every day this week. Ah, sweet, good deal. So I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is 1 p.m. Zulu time, and we'll be in the Canadian Rockies tomorrow. Viper's back home. Oh, you had to get your booster shot this morning. Nice. Good deal. Welcome back, Viper Strike. Viper Strike is another flight sim streamer. Really, really great, knowledgeable guy too. Very good flight simmer. Always tells, does a lot of research on the places that he's flying, and tells, history and all sorts of stuff about it. Whereas I'm just kind of I just kind of fly places. New Zealand has been pretty amazing. It's been really beautiful. It's been really, really nice, Viper Strike. Thank you. And we're probably halfway through now. My intention wasn't for today to be an 8-hour stream, but it's heading that way. So yeah, this week I set aside just to help grow the community a little bit, and to also raise money for a charity is another thing I'm doing this week. So a charity called HeartSupport, and we've raised over $1,000 already for HeartSupport. I am blown away and very thankful for the support so far of the entire community. A lot of people have given. It's been absolutely amazing. Very appreciative. Yesterday you summarized about Nepal and Everest expeditions. Oh, that's right, because you landed on Mount Everest. That helps to get the yoke to work. It usually helps, unless you got a wireless yoke. That's pretty funny. So in just a minute, we'll make a turn to the left, and then we're gonna head into a couple lakes, which are beautiful areas. This is what gave me the idea of flying New Zealand, was these 2 lakes that was recommended to me in my Discord. Yeah, having the yoke plugged in is usually a big first step in flying it. And I bought this plane, the KitFox, just for this week. I usually fly the Cessna 172, but after Dwarven Egg, a good friend and a member of the community, kept on hounding me about getting the KitFox, I said, you know what, let me try this out. And I think I'm gonna ditch the 172 to fly this all the time, even on my regular streams. You did tell me, dude, you 100% told me. It's an amazing plane. It really is. It's faster than the 172. It's slower than the 172. Way more agile than the 172. Planet Neutral. So Ewald is just an amazing artist. He's a very good a very good livery maker. And he already had a livery for the KitFox. So he said it was just a matter of changing the colors and adding logos. So he had it done in just a couple hours time, in no time at all. After Stream Monday, he gave it to me. So I'm super excited and very thankful to Ewald for making this livery for me. All right, so now we're gonna turn in this beautiful valley. This is gorgeous, a very gorgeous valley, and there'll be a couple lakes that we'll come up on very, very soon. So there's someone else flying along with me. Can't quite see the name tag. Oh, US East, server US East. Yeah, Dwarven Egg, I am super impressed with it also. And literal is still literal. I couldn't see you a little while ago, but you've been with me since the beginning. Thank you. Creepy Kirk, what's up?
Okay.
Dang, that's a loud clip.
Hold on, I'm gonna clip that.
Creepy Kirk, a good friend of the community.
I'm down. Someone shoot that. Sniper.
Yeah, me too.
Creepy Kirk, a good friend of the community, an amazing person, another streamer as well, a very new flight simmer, very new streamer also. So go give Creepy Kirk a follow. I'm pretty sure the Creepy Kirk is going places. I really loved hanging out in Creepy Kirk's channel the other night. It was really amazing. Let's see, where was I going with this? Don't remember what I was saying. Apex, there we go. All right, yeah, this way you can just spawn in on me too. That helps. It makes it a lot easier. Got it. You're very welcome, Creepy Kirk. So this is gonna open up very soon into a big wide lake. It's gonna be, I hope this is gonna be a killer reveal shot. I'm flying the KitFox. But Apex, if you don't have the KitFox, the Cub Crafter would be good. Something that's gonna fly at about 70 to 80 knots, a good cruising speed. Oh, Dwarven Egg, I know what I was gonna say. Dwarven, the developer, one of the developers of this plane was in my channel Monday, and I sent him a DM after a stream, just asking if they partnered with streamers, and he said that they do not partner with streamers. So I don't know what you've heard, but he said that Parallel 42 doesn't partner with streamers, unfortunately. So I was hoping that they would do something like MM Simulations is doing with us. Okay, yeah. So you know, it's kind of unfortunate, Dwarven Egg, because I know you sold a bunch of them, and I have sold a bunch now too. Just in this week, there's been several people that have bought them just from seeing me fly it. So I thought they would do something like MM Simulations is, where, you know, when they have a new product, they give it to us and we just fly it on stream. But it's all good. I mean, I'm not upset by it whatsoever. You sold 16? Whoa, dude. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, I maybe sold 5, if that. Dang. What I was disappointed in was Happy Socks. So I've been trying to talk to Happy Socks about getting, you know, some sort of sponsorship or partnership with Happy Socks, and they're not returning my emails. But I'm gonna just continue. I'm gonna drive them crazy until I hear something from them. I'm gonna start tagging them in all my posts and everything until finally they say, look, you know, I'll get a restraining order in the mail or something. But anyways, enough of that. Enough of that. Fly in New Zealand, a guy is chatting over you? What? No, Sandy, I see that. I see that you're saying the servers are good. Chats for everybody. Chats for everybody. He's not chatting over you. He was answering a question, talking to me. I can see. All right, so we got Bio. All right, Twixhound is back in with us in the F-35. Heck yeah, Twixhound. This would be cool in the F-35. Viking Jim is over there. So that's Jim Fish over there, taking care of his dog. Literal still flying along with us. Sap the Sapper is over there also. They were flying along with us earlier, and Apex should be loading in soon. No problem at all, Sandy. I just wanted you to know Dwarven wasn't being, you know, he wasn't being rude. Apex, that's no problem at all. So flight plan, type in !route, !ROUTE, and there'll be 2 posts that happen. The first one just talks about the different airports. The second one will be the download. There you go. Second one's the download. So just download that straight into Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, nice. Still heading to Boston. Good deal. Be careful over the water, Fire Sandy. Don't crash over the ocean. I hear that plane. Oh, you've never done it this way before? Dude, you know what? I had not done it that way before either. But I saw Shoney Gaming, friend of mine, friend of the community. I noticed that he was posting cold and hot flight plans, and I didn't know what that was. And I learned how to build the flight plan in Flight Sim. And that way you can just load it into Flight Sim. And if you want to, you know, if you want to fly the flight plan and watch it on your GPS unit, you can do that. It's a really cool way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna get back low again. I've drifted up, and my intentions are to fly really low. How do you get it? Okay, so you go down here on the bottom. It should say more, M-O-R-E. Click on more, and then it'll say load and save. And so just load the flight plan in there. And then it should load right in, and then you can I think you can still pick me out Sosha, welcome back. Nice to see you, my new friend. Welcome back to the channel. So glad to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, the flight plan is really good. Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Jim. So I think you can still spawn in on me too. From the world map. Okay, so there's another dam. Very cool. I wish the dams looked a little better than what they do, but the dams don't look very good, but that's okay. It's still pretty cool. And there's another dam coming up too. So this is Lake Wataki. It looks like Lake Wataki from best I can tell. But the next lake I think is Lake Victoria. And this is what I was recommended us to fly, was Lake Victoria. And I said, you know, that's too short to fly just Lake Victoria, so we'll fly through the mountains and all this good stuff. Anyways, and here we are. Sosha, I hope you're doing good today also, my friend, our new friend here. Empty that water. Let me refill it. Oh, I'm dropping the base. Thank you for dropping the base, Socha. I appreciate that. There we go. All right. So we'll go around a little twist and then another dam. But this is beautiful. I love how it opened up into such a very beautiful area right here. All right, Apex has made it. Apex is in, Viking is in, Literal is in, Jim is in. Anyone else that wants to jump in, everyone is welcome to fly along. Closest airport is showing in the upper right hand corner. That's what that is the closest airport to us. You can either load in there and follow along, which is difficult when you're flying like this, or you can load in the flight plan, send me a friend request, and I'll accept it and then just fly along with us like that. Whatever you want to do. My slogan here is no rules, just flight. So fly what you want to and fly how you want to. And there's Twitchsound also. Sorry, Twitchsound, I forgot you were over there. Flying in the valleys in the F-35. Oh, thank you, Socha. It was custom made for me just for this. Will Kayak, what is going on, my friend? How are you, Will? Really nice to see you today. So Will Kayak is another flight sim streamer. By the way, Apex, are you a streamer? I'm sorry I didn't already ask. But let me give Will Kayak a quick shout out. We'll fly over this dam. There we go. A little shout out for Will Kayak there.
Look, the PC made the difference, man. Oh man.
You're at the airport.
I'm
Nice,
so
Classy.
excited.
Thank you so much for jumping in.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Thank you for jumping in, Classy. Look forward to having you flying with us. The security checked you as fact. Ah, this is so beautiful. You're you are a streamer, Apex. Okay, let me give you a shout out. It'll take me a few times of you being in here with us for me to remember that you are a streamer. So please don't be shy. Tell me that you're a streamer or say, hey, can I get a shout out or something? Because I'm all about helping fellow streamers. Can we just talk about how beautiful this area is right here? These mountains in the background are freaking awesome. So we'll give Apex a little shout out here in just a minute, waiting on him to load in. There we go. There's a shout out for Apex. Yeah, this whole area has been absolutely gorgeous. Pulled this side the whole nine. Wait a minute. Classy, really? You had to do the whole 9 yards? Oh, dude, yeah. Wow. Dang. So did you finally, so you're at your final destination now? I'm sorry, I forgot you were flying. When you said you were at the airport, I was thinking you were at the airport here in the sim about to load in, but then I remembered that you were flying to JFK today. I mean to New York. Oh no, all your graphic settings got reset. Ah, I hate when that happens. Yes, Jim, I knew you were Viking. Yep. I meant you were Jim Fish in chat, but I knew you were Viking in the sim. I'm slowly remembering who everybody is. Do you know the origin of the whole 9 yards? I don't. Talk to us about it. Educate us. Oh, okay, Classy, yeah. Oh, you had your Oculus too? Sweet. Oh, the ammo belts on the P40 and P51 or 90. Oh, wow, really? Very cool. So yeah, Will, I mean, Classy, whenever I travel, I usually bring my drone with extra batteries too. So yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I totally get it. Yeah, Will, that makes total sense. Unload the whole ammo belt. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, Classy, so I've got a, like I said, I carry my drone with me. And I've got this, so when I fly at night, if I fly at night, I have to have a strobe on top of my drone that can be seen 3 statute miles away. And so I've got this homemade thing that I made. So it's got a 9-volt battery, some wires, and then the light. And yes, they questioned me about that because it looks like a homemade, you know, one of those things. So I don't like flying the airliners. I just don't enjoy it. So you will never see me flying an airliner, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You just mention it now and then so others will know who you were in when you friend them. Oh yeah, no problem at all, Jim. I understand. Thank you for the reminders. Oh, you're only at the gate now. Gotcha. Oh, you use one too. Okay, yep. So it's you don't have to have it as a hobbyist, but as a commercial operator of a drone, before the new Part 107 drone policies went into effect, we used to have to get a special authorization. So I was one of the first persons to get the night waiver for flying at night. Yep. But once I got my night waiver several years ago, then I was able to fly at night as a commercial, you know, pilot any time of the night. It was pretty awesome. There you go, Jim Fish. Yep. That is you. Wow, this really is beautiful. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. I haven't been doing as many screenshots lately. I've been forgetting to do group shots at the end of the flights and everything. Sheesh. So flying along, we got Apex, we've got Bison, which is Twig Sound. We got Literal. I saw a Viking off in the distance a little while ago who is Jim Fish in chat. Yep, I've got insurance as well. So Classy, what do you shoot? What do you shoot for video cameras? Besides the drone, what else? Do you have any other video equipment? So all I don't have a dedicated video camera. I use the Sony A7 III. I use this. Angry One Horn, thank you for that raid. Socks of the day. Let me show my socks really quick. Socks of the day. On the right foot, I've got my Napa Auto Parts socks. On the left foot, my pink socks with black diamonds. Those are my socks of the day. Angry One Horn, what is going on? Welcome, Angry and Raiders. How is everyone doing today? How was your stream? How was your stream? Yeah, go Napa, exactly. How was your stream, Angry? What were you doing? I know you said earlier, but go ahead and tell everyone what you were doing again. Let me give you a shout out as well. Give me just a second. It's taking a minute to load. Have a lot of people on here. There we go. A little shout out for Angry One Horn. Y'all, if you don't follow Angry One Horn, what are you doing? Go follow Angry.
Do I have chicken wings?
What? Did you just cluck like a chicken, Angry? That was hilarious. Oh, nice. Classy. So soon you'll be joining too. Sweet. Sweet. You have a Cannon Rebel as you were originally going to teach guitar on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so now you can fly okay. So everyone has to have a strobe even recreationally. Gotcha. Okay. It's been so long since I used to keep up with all that stuff, but you know, once the FAA seemed to not give a rat's tail what everyone did with their drones, then I stopped reading the rules. I mean, I could really care less. I mean, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but I mean, once the FAA, you know, act like they don't care, why should I care? Incredibly good chat. You have a slew of video. Oh, you got the Black Magic Mini? Dude, nice. Heck yeah. I've got a buddy that's itching to get the Black Magic as well. Good chat. A couple flyers. Hazy over departure and arrival to Karachi to Surat. Yeah, happy Mario Day. That's right. I forgot today is Mario Day. For those of y'all that are Mario fans. You do have film when needed. You can't leave this alone. No, me too. Me too. I can't leave it alone either. Have a Super Mario Day. That's hilarious. Now for recreation. But see, okay, so Tim Dog. So, but what really, so many bad words I could say right now. Okay, Angry, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, I would love to have you join. Love to have you join. So we're gonna turn right here, but there's so many bad words I could say right now that I'm not going to. But the FAA has all these rules, and you know, you have to register them, and you have to take a course and all this stuff. There's a guy in my town that has been in business as long as I've been in business, has never done anything. He's still a hobbyist, stays busier than I am with drone stuff, and it pisses me off to no end. Sorry, everybody. It makes me so mad that the only time that the FAA has ever prosecuted or went after anybody is when something bad happens. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll sorry for that little tirade. I get really fired up about it. Sorry, everybody. But okay, it's back to regular old Scruff now. But yeah, I mean, and I understand the FAA short-staffed, everyone's short-staffed, but I mean, come on, if you're gonna come up with these regulations, enforce the things. There, and I'm done. I feel better now. Yes, Tim, it is. Yes, it is. And I've got Lance authorized too. Lance is really awesome. I flew, there's an airport in Asheville, North Carolina. The airport right there. I was doing a marketing video for a buddy of mine who owns a hotel right there at the airport. And it was my very first Lance authorization, and it was so cool. So I sent in the request, and then one of the ATC, one of the air traffic controllers actually called me, and I got to talk to an ATC. It was amazing. Sosha, probably the 747. Yeah, and the same thing, Tim Dog, when I was in Dallas and I was flying the Margaret Hunt Hill, I think it is, bridge, which is within the airspace of DFW. And the same thing happened there. I sent in the Lance request and ATC controller called me there too. I mean, it was really, really cool. They were both super cool, super nice. Just, I was expecting people to be total jerks, but they were pretty nice. Ooh, Brick Rhymes, thank you so much for that first time chat. Ugh, $300 range. I recommend DJI stuff. That's what I fly, is DJI drones. But I don't think they have one that's $300. You probably put another 100 or two with it and you can get a pretty capable drone. But I don't really know. I don't know for 300 what you can get that's really good.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Your very first flight here in the ATC with the pilot speaking back and forth. Oh yeah. Oh, I know, Classy. Yes, yes. And so yes, it was DJI. Yes, DJI. Exactly. They make really good stuff, and they've been around. Yeah, the DJI Mini. Thank you. DJI has been around a long time. Those are the drones I fly. Yeah, exactly, Tim Dog. Yeah, I've had the same experience. So before Lance, my same buddy that owns the hotel, he owns another hotel that's about an hour from where I live. And I had to get authorization to fly there. So he was building a hotel and he hired me to fly it once a month to video the well, not to video, but to document the progress. And so I had to get manual authorization from the airport, and it's in really complicated airspace, but it was really cool to get that authorization and to show that, hey, you know, this is what you get for being commercial. But I mean, this other guy, he could have got the same job and flown it. No one would have been any the wiser. And that's what aggravates the crap out of me. Okay. Oh, you got the Phantom 3 and a Spark. Sweet. So I've got a Spark. I've got a Phantom 3 that I'm selling. I've got a Phantom 4 Pro. I've got an Inspire 1. And there's one more. What else have I got? Yes, and flying them irresponsibly too. And the only time they'll do anything about it is when someone gets hurt or something like that. It really aggravates the crap out of me. It really, really does. And I'm sorry for that tirade a little while ago, but it really does aggravate me. But at one point I had an Inspire 2. I had two Inspire 1s. I had a Phantom 4, Phantom 3, Phantom 2, Phantom 2 Vision, a Mavic. Oh, that's right. I got a Mavic 2. That's the other one. So I had a Mavic Pro, I had a Mavic 2 Pro, and a Spark. I was kind of addicted. Yeah, so Brick Rhymes, the Mavic Mini is probably what you would want to get for that price. The Mini is probably more in your price range. Hi, I have drone. I need clearance for here. Right. Oh my gosh, that's right. Or when you see an ATIS that says unauthorized drone activity in the area. Yes, exactly. Use the Spark for travel. Yeah, so I use the Mavic 2 for travel. That's what I use when I travel. Or my Phantom 4, either one. I just use it as not as a carry-on, but the extra, so you get, yeah, as a carry-on item. So usually when you fly, you get to check one bag and then you get a free carry-on item. Well, that's my carry-on item, and I pack a ton of stuff in that case. Yeah, there you go. Get the Mini SE. That's right. Yeah, exactly. And dude, I'm telling you, for $300, you are getting one heck of a drone for $300. I mean, I'm telling you, it is well worth the money. Yes, it will have auto tracking. The Mini will have auto tracking. You can double check me on that. Check me on it, but I'm pretty sure the Mini has auto tracking. I've got a buddy of mine that has one. And it is the camera, I mean, you're getting a ton for your money. A ton of very, very well worth the investment. Okay, Socha, I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. Sorry that I don't fly jetliners. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you being here. But yeah, so Brick Rhymes, just go to DJI.com and look up that particular unit and you'll see what they each have and what they don't have. But I'm pretty sure every one of the DJI drones, no matter what, they all have GPS lock and they all have the auto tracking software, I'm pretty sure. See ya, Socha. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time of the day it is for you. Yes, keep the vehicle speed up to, yep, exactly. So I'm trying to find the next path to take to this next lake. So I'm gonna go off track just a little bit. Our flight path has us pretty much going straight, but I want to follow a river. So I'm gonna follow this largest river, which goes right here. I'm gonna follow it and get really low, kind of skim it. But if you want to go straight, feel free to go straight. I want to fly off track just a little bit. Enjoy these views. Yeah, so I love shooting video, and if you want to see any of my video stuff, if you ever want to see any of my drone video stuff on YouTube, if you go to my YouTube channel for Scrufytam, I've got a link to my drone stuff. It's Greenwood Aerial Video. Most of it's pretty old stuff. I don't have much new on there, but I'm also Greenwood Aerial Video on Vimeo. So if you go to Vimeo, Vimeo, and look Scrufytam up. No, excuse me, Greenwood Aerial Video. I have my drone stuff there too. That's more up to date stuff, where I did videography stuff. Let's see here. Uh-oh, that was close. Oh, look at this water, beautiful. That's why you took up paragliding, but too dangerous. You gave it up when you were 50. Yeah, paragliding, no way that I would do paragliding. I weigh too much for it, and yeah, it's too dangerous for me. Hey, MPI, how's it going, my friend? How are you doing? So MPI Creates is a representative of HeartSupport who we're raising money for this week. And we reached 1,000 MPI. We have topped $1,000 donated now. You're not doing speed runs or anything, just looking to have something to follow around on back roads in Kentucky on a Honda Grom. Exactly. 35. I mean, I'm pretty sure that drone will keep up with you. I'm pretty sure that Mini will fly pretty fast. Oh, Tailspin, you got a Phantom 4 that's off being repaired. Nice. The Phantom 4 is a workhorse. My Phantom 4 is a workhorse. I've used it for everything from cinematography to mapping. It's crazy. It's crazy. Awesome, MPI. Thank you. It's all the community, man. It's all this community. I've got an amazing community here. The flight sim community is amazing. Just a really, really awesome group of people here. We are talking drones. Yes, we are. We've been talking drones for the last little while. Yeah. So the Phantom 3, I'm gonna sell it. I actually crashed it into. Well, I floated into a tree, and it fell out of the tree and hit the ground. The shell is wrinkled, but other than that, I mean, I've flown it a ton since then. But it's kind of outdated, and I don't really need it anymore. I haven't flown it in years. So I need to get rid of it. But the Phantom 4 Pro has been an absolute workhorse That was the best investment I ever made in a drone, was that. Even better than the Phantom, even better than the Inspire one. Yep, it's way outdated. So I bought an Inspire 2 thinking that it would set me apart from other people and that I'd get some cinematography jobs. But the issue is where I live is too far away from, you know, where all the cinema stuff happens. So I ended up selling it. Warrior, what's going on? Just got back from college and you made a pulley bracket. Oh, sweet. No, I struggle with my trim too. And no problem with going off topic. We're open topic here. You looked into getting a drone in your license back in 2020, then yeah, COVID. Exactly. So I've had my remote pilot's license since it was a thing. I was one of the first people. In fact, I was the first person at the test center that day. The first day it became a thing. It's not technically a law, but the first time it became a thing, I was the first person in line at the test center to get mine. Pretty awesome. Oh, you got a Mavic. Sweet. I had a Mavic. I had one of the first, the Mavic Pro, one of the first Mavics there were. I had that. And I actually flew it in the snow. I mean, I've gotten it wet and flown it in the rain. It's very capable, but the Mavic 2 is very sweet. So I use the Mavic 2 whenever I'm flying concerts. So I do some concert videography, and I use the Mavic 2 for it. Oh, very nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so even if you're gonna do it, so now I'm gonna change my heading in case y'all didn't notice that. Even if you're gonna fly as a hobbyist, you're supposed to take a course and get certified as a hobbyist. Awesome, MPI. But I'm not gonna go off on a tirade like I did again. But what really irritates me about the FAA is if you're gonna enforce, if you're gonna have a regulation where you have to have a remote pilot's license to do commercial work, then by golly, make sure that make sure that everybody else abides to that as well. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm irritated about that. It does classic. What's going on? Yeah, this is actually New Zealand, but yes, it does. It does resemble California. So I'm gonna follow this road now until we get to the next lake, and then we'll fly over the lake. Oh yeah, safety course is super easy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a hard thing to regulate, but the thing is, Brick Rhymes, even if I report, so this person that I'm talking about that's in my town that stays busier than I do and has never been certified, like he will show off to his clients, look how high I can go, and go like 800 and 1,000 feet up. One day it's probably gonna come back and bite him when something happens and someone gets hurt. But I mean, I'm talking for years this has been happening, and if I turn him in, nothing's gonna happen. The FAA is not gonna do anything for one little guy in wherever doing it. It irritates the crap out of me. Dennis, it only takes a few bad. Yes, it does. Yep. Those cars are driving in the field. Yes, they are drunk. Yes, they are. The regulation is 400 feet above ground level, unless you're flying over a building. So 400 feet above whatever you're flying over. So if you're flying over a building, you can go 400 feet above that building. Or if you're inspecting a cell phone tower, you can fly 400 feet above the tower, depending on the airspace. Now, once you get into airspaces of airports, then it's a totally different issue. But if I as a commercial pilot, heaven forbid I do something wrong, then I get my commercial pilot's license taken away and get, you know, fined and all this crap. Whereas the people that I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. Oh, it's 500 in the UK. Is it 500 feet in the UK or 500 meters though, or you know, something other than that? $500 feet. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's 400 feet in the UK too. Okay, I'm gonna step away to the restroom really quick. Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna I'm increasing my throttle just a little bit, so I'll increase my altitude instead of dropping down. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back, y'all. There we go. I usually come back just in time. Thankfully, the bathroom's right here beside me. The room is right here to my right, to my left, and you run in there and take a leak really quick, and I can come back in time to catch the plane if it does some weird stuff. But yeah, it's all good. I have came back to a stall that I could not pull out of. It's happened before. Yeah, Brosiaga, I was surprised to see that if you have ADD, then you're disqualified from getting a PPL. Okay. So during COVID, I had the opportunity to get hooked up with. Oh, nice, Brosiaga. That's cool. During COVID, I had the opportunity to get hooked up with a production company that provides stages and lighting and audio to some of the really big name artists around the country. And they were doing, his son was doing concerts, live stream concerts. And so they had 4 cameras, and then they hired me to be their 5th camera as a drone. So it was really cool getting to know some of the artists that were singing and hang out with the bands. So it wasn't really any big bands that I worked with, but some of the regional bands around here. And so it was really cool, and I got some amazing footage too. One day I'll have to show y'all some of the footage that I got, because it's some pretty sick stuff. Gorminator, what is up, Gorminator? How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Nice to see you again today. Thank you for jumping back in. It must mean that you like me or something. I don't know. Thank you for being here. Let me give Gorminator a shout out. Gorminator is one of the newest Twitch partners. How's it going, Gorm? Oh, thank you for shouting him out. I just shouted him out too.
There's not a comma in there, and it's a direct insult. She hates me, right? Thank God. Thank God there's no comma in there. Am I right? Can somebody loop that?
Also, Gorminator, if you'd like to give me your social and credit card information, you can go ahead and DM that to me on my on my Discord, or you can just give me your personal cell phone number and then just text it to me. All right, so we are, yeah, so I don't have watch time. I don't have the watch time set up. Oh, DCM is here. What's up, DCM? You just finished a FedEx 747 cargo flight to Memphis. Nice. Heck yeah, I'm familiar with Memphis. I have flown into Memphis before. If you don't follow the FAA, I do follow the FAA Instagram page. I do. Dwarven egg. Yeah, send it in chat, right? Yeah. So after this week, one post I made was, if you have the sniffles, you shouldn't fly your. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? That is absolutely stupid. What was I saying? I don't even remember where I was going. Oh, lunchtime. Heck yeah. Awesome. So let me see who else flying along. I haven't looked in a little while. So we got Classic up here has jumped in. I appreciate that, Classic. And over here we got Tailspin has jumped in flying along. Someone south of me down there. Is that inverted? No. Bison is also still flying along. Danis is here. Viking is here as well. So Viking is Gemfish. Bison is Twixhound. And I'm Scrufytam. That's me. Dogfight. Oh, dude. So I downloaded DCS the other day. Yesterday, I think it was. I downloaded DCS. And I really look forward to doing some of that in DCS. So it looks like we're coming up on some more snow and ice. So I'm going to roll the weather back. Once we get up to this. But what I find interesting is, let me show you a little nav map. Even on little nav map right here, which is the same area, it goes from water to ice. Even in little nav map. So, oh, you know why? I know why. Because I have Microsoft Flight Sim scenery. Not scenery, but the Microsoft Flight Sim data in little nav map. That's why it's showing that. I don't watch CW. I haven't heard of CW. So the only reason I got DCS is because the Shadow Display team fly on DCS, and they have once a week, at least, I think it's once a week, they have where you can fly along with them in DCS. And so that's why I got it, so I can fly along with those guys. They are amazing. So once we get up into this area, I'm gonna roll back the weather. Oh, a great former F-16 pilot, really? Oh, I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. CW Lemoyne. Okay, cool. Let me take a picture of that so I can check that out later. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Lima Kilo Mike, the flight has been amazing. I'm still going to be flying for probably a couple more hours. So if you'd like to fly along, please feel free to. Apex, in what way? How does it look different? Like the weather? Yeah, that's right. Apex is flying along too. If I missed saying Apex a minute ago. But yeah, Lima Kilo, it's been really, really nice today. It's been pretty beautiful. Trying to get my trim back adjusted now. Oh, the colors are they really? That's interesting. The colors are more saturated than yours are. Don't try flying in Colorado right now. Oh yeah, but how close are you? How close are you to the water, Apex? Are you pretty close to the water? Oh, the weather's been. Oh, is that where you live? When you said a snowstorm, I was wondering about that. So that's where you live. Oh, you're flying higher than me. Okay. Because the closer I get to the water, the more I can see the waves. But that's interesting that it's that much different. Yeah, the water effect should depend on the wind. I'm on live weather. Apex, are you on live weather? Oh, you need to rest for a while. Yeah, I know you said you were going to be with family today, Lima Kilo. So that's fine. So tomorrow, if you can jump in, we'll be in the Canadian Rockies. Should be beautiful tomorrow. I will have to roll back the snow tomorrow. Okay, you're on live weather too. That's interesting. So Apex, on yours, are you all of a sudden getting this snowy, icy area too now? Oh no. Well, boy, that was way too close. Way too close, but I did wash my wheel. Did you see that? The right wheel got in the water. But that was way too close. I almost flipped it. Yeah, so Mike, I'll be with my mom later on after stream's over. I'm gonna go visit with my mom. I usually spend about an hour and a half with her each week on Thursdays. That's my thing. Oh, you weren't on live, gotcha. Well, I'm about to roll back live weather because I don't want to see a bunch of ice and snow. So I'll put a little bit of snow in, but I don't want to see a ton of snow, and I don't like the ice. Oh, Warrior has jumped in. Thank you, Warrior, for jumping in. All right, let's go with turn live weather off. So I'm gonna go again with broken clouds, and then we'll do a snow depth of about 2 inches, 3 inches. There we go. I'm happy with that. If the water starts turning to ice, I'll change it again. Oh, is it on Flight Sim now? I knew they were working. Oh, your livery is. I don't care. Why would I care if it's on there? I'm just kidding. It was more or less outside of the entire day, so sunny and warm. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, right now our temperature, we're 50 degrees and rainy here. It's been really nice weather here for the past week. Last week actually, I took the top off the Jeep all week long. I had the top off the Jeep. It was beautiful weather, nice and warm, and no rain. But then this week it had a rain all week and ruined that plan. Oh, 6 inches of snow and it's still snowing. 0 degrees and snow there. Dang. Wow. All you want to do is go play golf again. Yep, I understand. So Dennis has joined in too with the Spitfire. Nice. Yeah, Dennis, I can't wait to figure it out. Oh, yay, weekend already. Thomas, New Zealand is beautiful. New Zealand is very nice. I'm super enjoying it. How was your work day, Tomos? Your work week? I hope it was well. So Tomo's World, another good friend of the community. I shouted him out earlier. Let me give him another shout out. A little shout out for Tomo's World here. Give me just a minute. It was all right. I know you're glad it's over though. I know you're glad it's over, Tomo. So there's a little shout out for Tomo's World.
Okay, I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead. How am I in the lead?
Is that the same one?
The guys collided. It's the last few meters, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
Okay.
Did I make it?
I thought that was the same shout out from earlier.
Did I make it?
But it's not. There's our good friend Tomo's World. Really fun flight sim streamer. If you don't follow Tomo's, go follow Tomo's World. We got a lot of really good flight sim streamers in the community here. So let's see, there's Viking, Warrior right there. Who else is flying along? Tailspin, Bison, Danis, Apex, Classic. And over there, DCM has loaded in also. Thank you, DCM. Welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Still got a little ways to go. We're gonna do some flying through the mountains. And I don't know how many miles this is because it's such a winding path, but we still got a ways to go. Loving the Lord of the Rings vibes? Yes, it is really awesome. Bathroom time, you shall return, and no problem. And I want to say in here somewhere there's one of those really weird areas that's like an anomaly when they were mapping it, but I was thinking it was in this area right here, but I don't see it now. So anyone that's just joining, if you'd like to fly along with me, all of my streams are 100% viewer interactive. Feel free to jump on in, fly along with us. Server is US East, and closest to airport is showing right up there in the top right-hand corner. Did you also sometimes encounter a mounting doing the drone stuff in 3D? Oh yeah, yes, almost, sure do. In fact, one of my favorite mappings that I did, it was of our downtown area where I live. I actually took one side of one building and put it all the way at the end of the street. So yeah, there are some pretty weird errors the way it stitches things together. Not too bad getting consistent snow. You probably have a couple inches so far. Wow. So yeah, like I said, it's 50 degrees today. Saturday evening, I think it's supposed to get close to the teens, but that's about as cold as it gets. It rarely ever gets in the teens here. We get a lot of 20s, but rarely in the teens here in the wintertime. And we might hit the teens Saturday night. Oh yeah, for sure, Tomos. And it can be done without the anomalies. It can be done without it. It's just really time consuming, and it takes a lot of different photos to make it where the software doesn't do those weird things, but it can be done. Oh, I'm in South Carolina. Been here for a long time, since 1978. I'm from Massachusetts originally, but I've been here since 1978. Yeah, so have you, Rosiaga, since you like golf, have you ever been to Savannah Lakes? You ever been to Savannah Lakes Village Golf? And they've got two really nice courses. In McCormick, it's in McCormick, South Carolina. I know you said you've been to Myrtle Beach golfing, but I wasn't sure if you've been anywhere else in South Carolina golfing. Okay, so you're familiar with it. So I live about a half hour from there. And I've done, we did a whole series of promotional videos for both of their golf courses in their area. We spent a whole day filming out there a few years ago. Yeah, I've had the opportunity to do some pretty cool stuff. So while my plane's flying, I can still see chat. I'm going to pull up and try to find one of my favorite shots that I ever did with the drone on the concerts. And my wife should be home any minute now. I may take a few minutes break once she gets here. Yeah, I can't speak for everyone else, Jim Fish, but of course I don't mind. Uh-oh, I need to pay attention a little bit better to the plane. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. Now that I have their channel, y'all could hear that, I know. Let's see here. So the name of the band was King's Ransom. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was did I fish for my honeydews? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Classic. If you're talking to me, yesterday I just wanted to spend some time with the wife is what that was. Okay, so it's not on. Okay. You know what? Try to find it on here. There we go. So what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to find one of the videos that I did of one of my very favorite bands. They were an amazing band that we live streamed, and I got a really sick, it was a sick shot. But I just gotta find it. I've got to find it, and it's gonna be hard to do. I can't think of the name of the band right now. But if I just scroll, sorry for keeping my eyes off of things for just a minute. Oh, your utility locator, nice. Oh my gosh, so when the fiber company here came through putting fiber in, like they busted so many water lines. They busted so many water lines coming in and putting fiber in. It was just outrageous. Let's see here. I can't even remember the name of the band right now. I'm just scrolling their Facebook page trying to find them. Oh yeah, but I've a buddy of mine is over our the Commission of Public Works here, and he said they love it because they were charging them like a bunch of money. You know, they were charging them for everyone that they busted. They would come in and fix it and charge the fiber company, so they were okay with it. There it is. Okay, so there's the concert. Now I just got to find this clip.
Start this one off.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. I found the clip. Yeah, wait a minute. Let me back this up just a minute, and I'll pull it over. Oh crap! I had it and then I just lost it. It is. Yes, it is, isn't it? I agree. It is a little adult filmy. Okay, here we go. So I found the clip again. Let me find a way to pull this over so y'all can see it. Oh, do you, Gare Burr? You're a sax player? Nice. All right, so I'm gonna do active pause for those of y'all flying along. Sorry for the active pause. Let me do this. Display capture, and now I'm gonna pull over. All right, let me pull this over, and so hopefully y'all can see this. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Okay. And where's the audio? There we go. Audio. Oh, this isn't the one though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to show you one of my favorite drone shots of all. So this is me flying the drone during this concert, videoing during the live stream. But they do, let me see if I can find, they do Home Sweet Home, and it's my favorite shot of all. So hang on just a minute and I'll, no, that's not it. Sorry, everybody.
Are you having fun yet?
Here it is. So this is done with my drone. This is me flying the drone. That is my all-time favorite drone shot, especially during a concert. So I'm going to back up and let's watch this again. So this is just one of the regular still cameras, and they're going to switch to me. In just a minute, they'll switch to me. Oh, that was the Mavic 2. The Mavic 2, actually. Okay, come on, fast forward to. And that's me with the drone again. Where's that? There it is. Classic. That's hilarious. Classic. Anyways, I am so proud of that shot. That is one of my all-time favorite shots. They are one of my favorite bands, local. I mean, they're kind of regional, but they're super cool guys. Super cool guys. So they play all 80s. And they also do Bon Jovi. They're a Bon Jovi cover band, but of course that was Motley Crue, but they do cover Bon Jovi as well. So I just had to show that off. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I was very, very proud of that. And they were all indoor concerts with no audience. So I had free reign, but I was really, really nervous about flying indoors. But it did amazingly well. All right, you know what? I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna try a stall landing right here on this ledge. Yeah, I've got to watch that. I've got to watch that, Bro Siago. All right, so I'm gonna try a stall landing right here, and I'm gonna go say hello to the wife. I'm sure she's home for lunch now. So I'll go say hello to her. So I'll take about 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. It was pretty amazing, and so RG, thank you for that. The guy who runs, thank you. The guy who runs that, who hired me to do that, his dad owns Custom Audio and Lighting, and they do some big concerts. They did a Colt Ford concert not this past New Year's Eve, but the New Year's Eve before that, they did a Colt Ford concert, stage and audio and lighting for him. Really, really awesome. Archie, thank you so much for that flute, and thank you for the compliment about my setup as well. So I'm trying to do a stall landing here, but I'm going a little fast. Let me slow on down some. Yeah, don't stall on my stall like I did last time. Yeah, I kind of stalled my stall last time, but I'm gonna do a stall landing right here. All right, here we go. So up, off the throttle. Sorry, y'all, I'm really, really concentrating here. There we go, not too bad. Oh, this is the KitFox. This is the KitFox. Yeah, that wasn't as short as I hoped it would be. Not a very short landing, but it was okay. Flights with Joel, what's up, Flights with Joel?
Yeah,
how are you doing?
It's a Sobo. You can bet. You just never know.
How's it going, my friend? Flights with Joel is, dude.
And with those screenshots, we are going to come right back to MMMX.
Thank you, Slow Rouse.
Because it's so fun, I want, in case
I'm gonna go ahead and refuel.
Here,
see how close I am to running out. Oh, I'm not close at all. So Flights with Joel, an amazing flight simmer, flies helicopters a lot. Actually has a series on how to fly helicopters in Microsoft Flight Sim. So if you want to learn how to fly rotors, fly helicopters, check out Flights with Joel on YouTube. And he's got a 4-part series on how to fly helicopters in Flight Sim. Amazing stuff. I'm going to check it out myself. I've got my X56 HOTAS unit sitting right over here that I've got to hook up so I can learn. So y'all give me about 5-10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run, say hello to the wife, grab a quick bite to eat myself, and I'll be right back. So enjoy some music. There we go. Enjoy some music. Talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you everybody for patiently waiting while I went and got so I ate some pepperoni, some cheese cubes, and some cream cheese. Nice healthy lunch, right? But here I am, I'm back. Thank you everybody for hanging out. So we were talking drone stuff, and Joel, by the way, thank you for jumping in, being here. How are you today? Nice to see you. So I got Classic up there. Someone just flew by with some floats. Angry One Horn is in. Thank you, Angry. D-Walt right there. And everyone else still kind of flying around. So I'm gonna do I'll do a stalled takeoff, or try to. I will attempt a stalled takeoff. I'm still learning. Still learning. Let's give it a try. All right, park brake off, brakes full on. I'm gonna go with flaps up, full back on the yoke, go up to about 3/4 throttle. You're not in floats. It looked like you were though. That's kind of funny how it looked like you were in floats. So now I'm gonna bring the tail end up just a little bit. You'll see the front, you'll see the nose come down, and then full throttle and let's go. And it didn't quite work out all that good, but anyways, still up in the air pretty quick. I got to get the hang of these stall takeoffs and landings, but that's okay. Or stole takeoff and landings, but I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. You know what they say, it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks, right? So got an external view, and we'll continue on our journey. So we're flying in New Zealand today. It's been beautiful scenery. Yeah, I agree. It must just be one of those weird, Microsoft Flight Sim things where it shows however it wants to show you in the sim. That's how it shows you. Whoa, I got to trim better than this. What is up? Why am I wanting to rocket? There we go. I don't know why it was trying to rocket me. Trying to cruise around 80 knots, and I have to readjust after each time I land. There we go. Much better there, much better. So if you are just joining and like to fly along, closest airport is NZMC. We're flying in New Zealand and just doing some bush flying, enjoying this scenery. It's been absolutely beautiful so far. Doing a thing that I call the Spring Break Charity World Tour. We've flown in a different part of the world each day this week. Monday we were in the Grand Canyon. Tuesday was Taiwan Tuesday. Yesterday we were in the country of Chile. Today New Zealand, and then tomorrow we'll be in the Canadian Rockies. I'm really excited about tomorrow's flight. Should be absolutely beautiful. And the charity part of the Spring Break Charity World Tour is a charity called HeartSupport. And no, it's not, yes, Twitchdown, me too. It's not heart as in your physical heart. They are called HeartSupport. They are there for your mental health. So whatever you may be going through, a lot of people going through things. Oh, do you really? Nice, Twitchdown. I love that area of the world. It's really, really nice. By few, you mean like 10? So whatever you might be going through in your life, whatever that looks like for you, it could be, something not so rough, but it could be something very rough that you're going through. This week, we've had some people going through some rough stuff in the channel. So whatever it is you're going through, you are going to feel. Most of the time, you feel like you're the only one going through it. Like you're isolated on an island all alone. You are not alone. There is help. For more information about HeartSupport or getting help or how to donate to HeartSupport, you can type in exclamation HS and that'll give you the information about them. We've raised over $1,000 so far this week. It's been amazing. Thank you everybody for that. 10-hour drive isn't much in Canada or us though. Oh, thank you, Queso, for typing that in there. Yeah, we've had a bunch of people already give, and I am not asking anyone to give to re-give that's already given. You know, and I'm not begging anyone to give either. Just if you can and if you want to. And by us, you mean US. All right, airplane, get stable again. Let's get stable again. There we go. So now until right towards the end, we'll be flying in valleys. I tried to make it to where we're flying just valleys. Predict 420? Oh, wait a minute. I got to do better than that then. Here we go. Let's see. I'm going to do a touch and go. Yeah, it does really. I've flown in the Rockies too in the sim, and it does look a lot like it. Oh, I thought I touched. I was really close to touching, and I thought I had. That's when I pulled up. All right, let's try this again. Oh gosh, this is gonna be sketchy. There we go. Well, you would have won either way, no matter what I hit, because you were the only one that predicted, so it didn't matter. It didn't really matter, did it? All right, so this area, we will be flying over some mountains. Trying to find the lowest path, which I think is going to be flying right here. I think we'll have to fly right up through here to get over to the next area. So yeah, about where Classic is, we'll climb right there, and then I'll get to readjust my throttle and all that good stuff all over again. Yep, so we'll climb right here. Yeah, so it looks like you have skis. If that was you, Angry, it looks like you got skis on, actually. Not floats, it looks like skis. That's what I love about this plane. This thing climbs like a rocket. I'm gonna go full flap so I don't break the plane as I go back down. Oh shoot. Yeah, it does have DC. Are you flying the KitFox too? I can't remember what you're flying, Twitch Sound. You were flying it earlier, I got you. Yeah, I love it. So I'm flying down and I am gonna have to climb again right now. So now I'll take flaps back off. I went full flaps. Now I'm gonna go take flaps off, go full throttle and climb again. You flew a few different things, the Grumman and a boat, and then the KitFox. No skis either. That's really weird how it Flight Sim kind of, you know, loads in what they want to load in, doesn't it? So let's see if I can climb this. Because I do know if I was in the 172, I would be splatted on the side of this mountain right now. But this is why I love the KitFox. Look at this thing climb. And once I climb, once we get over this mountain, then we can go all the way back down because we'll be following a river valley. Oh, that's right, forward slip. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dang it. Thank you, Angry. I forgot about that. So I will forward slip right now. You told me that the other day. In fact, several other people have told me that as well. I kind of forget about these things. So yeah, I'm doing a little forward slipping right now. Thank you, Angry, again for the reminder. Oh my gosh, look at the background. Gosh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. There we go. Oh no, I can't. Wait, shoot. It got you slipping. Got me slipping. There we go. So I'll slip the other direction now. It's an old meme, but it checks out. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right, there we go. Thank you for that, Angry. That definitely did the trick. For sure. And now we'll just follow this. So right here, we'll go to the left. Right here, we'll go to the left. Yeah, I'm going super fast, but I should be slowing down fairly soon. There we go. And then once we get to this next intersection, we'll head to the right. As we travel through the mountains in New Zealand on our way to the western coast. Our final destination will be the western coast. In fact, instead of landing at the airport, I might just land on the beach. We'll try a one last stall landing on the beach. So this week I typically don't fly this view, like the third person view. I usually, with the chase cam, I usually fly inside the cockpit, but I usually fly a 172. So this week, since we're flying such beautiful places, I wanted to fly chase cam so we could really see all this beauty. And then starting Saturday when Saturday morning, when I get back to my Between Two Oceans tour, I'll be back in, I'll be in this plane, but I'll be back in the cockpit. Well, Dave Randa, what's for lunch? So, Dave, I had, oh no, wait a minute. I had a very healthy lunch of a few pieces of pepperoni, some cheese blocks or cheese cubes, and a little bit of cream cheese. That was my quick lunch, just a really quick lunch. How about you, Dave? What you having? By the way, Dave Rendon, if y'all don't follow Dave Rendon, go give Dave a follow. Dave is a great guy, good friend in real life, great streamer, a real life pilot also. As is Angry One Horn too. Angry One Horn is a pilot in training. Oh, I did that. Yeah, that notification that just came up is not going to be correct. That's day one's flight plan, if I'm not mistaken. Half chicken, white rice, red beans, and Spanish fried bananas. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Yeah, 500. I have close to 300. I have close to 300 now. All right, so at the next intersection where the river's going to go straight and then also turn to the right, and right there we're going to turn to the right once we get to that intersection. It's still got, well, not too long. We don't have long to go before we get there. Wow, Angry, you got 2,409 hours. Dang. Wow.
First of all, I'm
Seattle Otaku. Thank you for that follow, Seattle.
I'm a goofy goober.
Seattle, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Welcome to the channel. I'm Scrufytam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming since September of 2020. Flight simming since September of 2021. How are you doing today? No, not 80 to 90,000. It's more like $8,000 or $9,000. More like 8 or 9. It was gonna cost me in the neighborhood of 8,000, but it really all depends on how quickly you learn. But it would take about 8,000. You're just shy of 400. You had over 1,000 in flight sim. Wow. That's awesome. Seattle Otaku, are you a streamer? I mean, are you a flight simmer? If you're a flight simmer and you'd like to and you're able to, jump on in and fly with us. Yeah, now commercial license is that much. Yes, Twixhound, you're probably thinking commercial. All right, so right here, we're gonna make a bank to the right. We're gonna turn right here. So all those are in the sim. Wow. And you're very welcome. Yeah, dude, I can't wait till you can start flying again too, so we can meet up. Dave, that would be amazing. But you're very welcome. Is DeWalt up ahead? Yeah, I do have a slogan here. No rules, just flight. So fly what you want to and fly how you want to. Yeah, and that was the one thing from crap. I didn't see that coming. In case anyone just, was wondering if I saw that coming, I didn't see that coming. You won. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Okay, so who to spawn in on? There we go. That's the beauty of flight sim, is being able to spawn in on people. Wait a minute though. Yeah, I think I'll spawn in on Angry. There we go. Yeah, you heard a little bit of a crash, just a little bit, just a slight crash into the mountain. I didn't notice that was that turn was so steep. Yeah, anyways, we're having a lot of fun either way. Now the problem is it's dark, so I'm gonna go let's see here. I paused, active pause, live weather, live time, and let's go. There we go. Good, sheesh. Flaps up. There we go. Yeah, I was a little low, a little fast. But back on track now. We get back low again. I'll try to be more careful. Although I really wasn't going that fast. I was like 7. Oh, circling my wreckage. Thank you, Angry. I have moved on from there. So I was flying at about 75, I think it was, knots. Send a helicopter rescue team. And at this next intersection, we'll turn to the right. We'll turn to the right, and I will leave live time and live weather on now, since it is getting daylight in New Zealand. So right up here, we'll turn to the right. There we go. Oh, nice. Very good. Thank you for that first time chat, Seattle. You're at work at the moment. Do you feel the need to fire the sim up again? Only about 30-ish hours in flight sim, but you used to play flight gear a lot too. Sweet. Very cool. Yeah. So I understand the work lurk. I do the same thing myself all the time. I'm always work lurking. But yeah, whenever you feel the need, if I'm streaming or even if you see me flying off stream, everyone's welcome to come in and join me at any point. You have almost 500 hours in the X Cub. Wow. That's pretty awesome, Angry. So you do a lot of bush flying too, don't you? This week has been the first week that I've ever really done any bush flying. Usually for me, it's, you know, from point A to point B on some sort of a scenic route, but at about 2,000 feet. 500 hours total and probably 150. That is just downloading the game. Yeah, exactly. So tomorrow we'll be in the Canadian Rockies. Today is New Zealand. Tomorrow's the Canadian Rockies. Doing a little thing I call Spring Break Charity World Tour. It's been absolutely phenomenal. We hit our goal. Our initial goal for raising money for the charity was $750, and we just blew that out of the water Monday. Just phenomenal job. It's been a really fun week. So I'm curious when live weather is going to change from snow back to, you know, just kind of like a regular non-snowy time. So we started out that way. We started out non-snowy, then it went to snow, then it went to not snow, and then it, you know, we're back in snow again. So curious when we're going to come out of the snow, at what point. See here, I'm trying to cheat and look, and I'm about to hit the mountain. Look out, Scruffy. There we go. You know, it looks like we're not going to come out of it, but that's okay. February to June last year, 4 nights. Oh, wow. Dang, that's pretty impressive, Angry. And I would turn around and see who all is flying along with us, but I don't want to hit a mountain again. We can see D-Walt's up there in the 172 flying like I usually fly, a couple thousand feet up there. He's at, oh, actually it's 6,300 feet. That's usually my thing, is I used to fly the 172 all the time, doing some sort of a, you know, some sort of a route. Uh-oh, we need to go Need to go this way. Sorry. Sorry about that. Let's not stall it again. There's classic. And there's Angry. And there is Lima Kilo Mike. Hey, Lima Kilo Mike. Thank you for jumping in and flying along in the Cub Crafter. So Lima Kilo Mike is almost always here flying along. But today he was spending some time with the family, but found some time to come join us. Welcome, Lima Kilo Mike. Really nice to see you again. Flying along. Looks like it's downhill now for a little while. I don't think it's all downhill from here though. Actually, we're gonna have to go uphill very soon. So we got just a couple miles and then we'll go uphill. It kind of dead ends. This valley dead ends into a mountain, and we'll climb over that mountain and then back down. Yeah, dude, I am too. Hey, Lima Kilo. You're back. Had some problems with your Wi-Fi router. No problem at all. RG, welcome back. Nathan with a raid. Thank you so much, Nathan, for that raid. Dude, I appreciate that. TMH Nathan, a good friend of the community. Nathan, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. What were you doing? How was your stream? What's going on, man? Very awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Let me give Nathan a shout out. Y'all check out Nathan. Dude, it's okay. I mean, a raid of 1 is better than a raid of none. I appreciate that so very much. So check out Nathan, y'all. Nathan is a flight sim streamer, farming simulator streamer, and basically just an overall, pretty much a variety streamer. Great guy. Nice, awesome, Nathan. Glad to hear that, and thank you so much, RG, for the flute, Titanic flute. So now we're gonna go straight. We'll fly right over the top of this mountain. I'm gonna increase my throttle. Is it possible to have a raid of none? You know what? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it is though. I don't think it is, because the person raiding would be someone coming in. So yeah, I don't think it would be. Here we go, flying into this valley again, and we're gonna climb up this mountain and then right down the other side, right back into our river again. I am totally digging this bush flying, and flying these rivers has been just phenomenal. It's really been cool. All right, so we've flown over, throttling back, and I'm gonna do a little side slipping to come back down. Oh my gosh, speaking of side slipping, my pedals have slipped all the way to one side. There we go. No, we're actually, RG, we are, you would think that, but we're actually in New Zealand. Can you believe that New Zealand looks like this? It's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. It's New Zealand. Yes. And this is live weather. This is live weather and live time right now. Yeah, I'm kind of like you. I would not have believed it. And I know live weather sometimes is funky, but yeah. Tomorrow we'll be in the Canadian Rockies though, and it will look like this tomorrow. And I have rolled back the snow before while we were flying today, but I think I'm just gonna leave it live weather because the time now is live over there since it's getting daylight. Your brain. Yeah, this is really, really beautiful scenery here. Rayos, what's going on? How are you, Rayos? Good to see you today. I hope you are well. I hope you're doing well on a Thursday. Very nice to see you. And if you, Rayos, or anybody else, RG, if you can load in, you want to fly along with us, jump on in and fly. Oh my word, 5,891 hours in sim, 24 flying prior to joining me. Wow. Wow, that's pretty impressive. You're good. Okay, yeah, no problem at all. Just putting that out there. Putting that out there because I know a lot of people ask, you know, can I fly along? And I just put it out there that you can if you want to. Uh-oh, I made a wrong turn. Oh, crap. I turned the wrong way back there. Shoot. Okay, what do I need to do here to correct this? Good night. Okay, Lima Kilo Mike, sorry for misguiding you. All right, we're gonna have to climb this mountain to our left. Sorry about that. I totally made a wrong turn. There we go. Climbing the mountain. So yeah, we'll just go back the other way. There we go. So I have turned around. Now I'll slide back down. Lima Kilo Mike, I am so sorry for misguiding you. Oh, Fatty, dude, I can't wait for you to join tomorrow. Oh, Angry, you just landed on the ridge? Oh, beautiful. Man, that looks nice. Very nice. Chunky, that was not on purpose. That was totally not a maneuver that I have practiced. What's up, Chunky? How you doing, my friend? Chunky is the leader of the MFS Thunderbirds. I need to shout you guys out. We had some people from the Shadow team on here earlier too, and I didn't shout them out either. I totally let it slip my mind. Vomit is here also. What's up, Vomit? Leave a kilo, Mike. Your mother always told you not to follow strangers in the deep mountain mazes. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Hey RG, we have all been there. I totally understand, and I'm sure there's many people in here who totally understand not being able to run because of computer having to be upgraded. Chunky, I hope you're doing well. This is true. Which is pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing that you can do that. Oh yeah, man. Oh, Chunky, they do some amazing stuff. How much longer am I gonna fly? Rayos, let me zoom out really quick of the map. I think I'll be flying for maybe another hour. I think about another hour. Oh shoot. Well, at least it was a wheel tap or a wheel bang and not a crash like I did a little while ago. Yeah, that is pretty wild how you can fly in the cloud, in the Xbox cloud. Pretty amazing. So tomorrow I'll be streaming starting again at 8 a.m. Eastern time until whenever we're done. Just like today, whenever we're done, we're done. No, I don't have any stopping time, but the starting time is 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. And I'm probably gonna take tomorrow night off. I typically do stream on Friday evenings, but I'm probably gonna take tomorrow evening off just so I'm not streaming all day long tomorrow. And then I'll be back Saturday morning with the usual Between Two Oceans stuff. Oh, that's true. That's true, Dave. But yeah, Chunky and the crew, they do an absolutely amazing job. And Vomit's also on there. Let's see here. So let's see if I can make this happen without crashing. Is this gonna work? So here's a little shout out for our friends at the MFS Thunderbirds, Chunky, Vomit, and crew right here. And you can go check them out at MFS_Thunderbirds. And I am going the wrong way again, Lima Kilo Mike. Sorry, we need to fly over this mountain on the right. There you go. Oh no, did you just hit the mountain, Lima Kilo Mike? It looked like Lima Kilo Mike just hit the mountain. So that was a little shout out for the Thunderbirds. Yeah, Chunky, I figured that was probably the case. But go check them out. They are working on an air show for May the 22nd of this year. May 22nd, a big air show over on MSFS Official. You're skiing. It looked that way. It looked that way. So they're going to be over on Microsoft Flight Sim Official's Twitch channel doing an air show May 22nd. The Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels will be there. Sweet. Heck yes. Oh, am I saying stuff I shouldn't be saying? Nice, thank you, Queso. I'm sorry if I wasn't supposed to say that. I apologize. I've been broadcasting it though. Sorry about that, Chunky. Oh, I can say that. Okay, okay, dude. Like when you said no, then I was like, oh God. Okay, good. I'm glad I can say that. The Blue Angels hasn't been announced yet. What's the Blue Angels? I don't know anything about that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't say anything else. All right, so we're flying along in New Zealand. Yes, this is New Zealand, which I am blown away that New Zealand looks like this. I don't know if it's just an anomaly in Microsoft Flight Sim or if it actually gets this snowy. But that's where we're at right now, is in New Zealand. Tomorrow we'll be in the Canadian Rockies, which will look similar to this, but I'm gonna dial back some of the snow in the Rockies because it is just, it's absolutely gorgeous when you dial back the snow a little bit in the Canadian Rockies. It'll be well worth it. Oh, I hear a jet. Oh, Lima Kilo Mike in the F-18. Heck yes. Yeah, it very well could be, Twixhound. It very well could be. The Cub had too little power. Yeah, you know, I flew the Cub one time and I just didn't enjoy it. But I tell you, I love this. I love the KitFox. It's got a ton of power. It can climb like a rocket. It can fly really slow also. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Here comes Lee. Oh, yeah. Lee Makila, Mike, you're in something with a little bit, just a little bit more power now. A little bit more power. So he went from the Cub to the F-18. That's got a little bit more power than the Cub does, just slightly. I just touched the ground and didn't even realize my wheels hit the ground. So I'm flying kind of slow now. I'm flying really low and really slow. Here we go. Here we go. I made a right turn this time. That is the correct turn. I love how it looks right here, like with the sun coming through this valley. Holy crap, that is absolutely beautiful. That's really awesome. It looks like someone's got a big spotlight down there shining it up. That's just absolutely beautiful. I gotta get a couple screenshots of that. And then when the sun flare too, really nice. You updated your Bonanza GX, oh G30, oh did you? Nice. Yes, Dave Rendon, if I can fly with you, dude, I will fly with you. I go back to work next week. It's not an app, it's just through, it's through Steam. So through Steam, you just hit the F12 key and it automatically does it. With the Steam version of Flight Sim, it does it, yeah, through F12. Dave, yeah, so I go back to work next week and I teach. Of course, I stream Monday and Tuesday mornings, and then I teach Monday and Tuesday nights. And I almost missed another turn. I was heading to the sun. That's okay, Twixan. And Dave, yeah, I'm sorry, man. We've got to fly together one day, though. We got to. I was actually flying into the sun. Sorry. Mama told me never to look into the eyes of the sun. But that's where the fun was. It looked really fun down there. Yep, never look into the eyes of the sun. But mama. Awesome. There's an avalanche. Lima Kilo Mike just created an avalanche. Yeah, we got to coordinate that, Dave. We have got to coordinate a time for us to fly together sometime, and I am so down for that. I am 100% down for us to fly in together. I know, right, Twixchat? I did too. So I learned a lot of things, you know, that I told my daughter she did anyway. So I learned you kind of got to watch what you tell people not to do because they're going to do it. Oh yeah, you just heard it? Oh, dude, it's absolutely, it's amazing. It's amazing. The F-18 is just, it's amazing. Really awesome. Wow, that was That was sick. Pretty cool there. I'm gonna clip that. There we go. Do I have full flaps on or something? Is my plane, I'm floating along at 40, or what's the winds? No, I don't have that much wind either. I'm barely floating along and I'm at half throttle. What's up with that? You try to fly those planes and just crash. You forget it needs speed and you slow down and stall. Oh man. So Creepy Kirk, there is no mixture adjustment on this plane. There's no mixture on this. It just it's just throttle only, and I like that aspect of it. But yeah, I mean, you can tell my angle of attack. I'm at a 15-degree angle of attack. I don't have flaps on. You know what? It's my pitch trim. It's my pitch trim. I had it pitched all the way up. Oh, you don't know what you're gonna do. What's wrong, RG? What's happening? Talk to me about what's wrong. Oh, family secret. Okay, gotcha. Sorry about that. Well, RG, if you need someone to talk, yeah, I understand. If you need somebody to talk to that's anonymous, exclamation HS, HeartSupport. That's what HeartSupport is all about. They're there to help you with whatever you're going through. And it'll be a 100, thank you, Fatty. It'll be 100% anonymous. They even have on their Discord, they even have a, they've got a Discord wall where you can post anonymously. So feel free, you know, if something's really bothering you and you need to have someone to talk to about it, you can talk 100% anonymously. So now I pitched down so far now that I'm going really fast. So I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna pitch back up just a little bit to fix that. Because I mean, my intent is to fly about 80 knots. That's my intent. Seattle Otaku, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Wow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. New friend of the community here. Throwing some support. I appreciate that. I just have a real passion for people. And I love people. I have a passion for people and helping others. I'm not I'm by no means a counselor. By no means am I a counselor. But like I said, just want to make a difference in the world, one person at a time. And if I can do that through, you know, doing a charity stream for a week, hey, I'm down for it. Here comes Lee McKilo Mike. Very nice stuff right there. I've inspired you to be a better person. Somehow I just don't believe it. I don't believe it, Twigsound.
I don't believe you.
For a few minutes. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll go with a few minutes. Lima Kilo Mike and the F-18 going really slow. Wow, that was pretty impressive. Very impressive in that F-18 going, what, 85 knots? I'm pretty impressed with that. Yeah, another F-18 wasted. I was wondering if you were going to stall it going that slow. We are on East USA. Yes, we are. Did I play Sussy? Yes, I did. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I did. So RG, I used to be in a group of friends that we played that a lot.
I don't understand.
Yes, Dave
How I
Randon.
got here.
100%, dude. Yes.
I'm confused.
Yes. Tam the OG is here. What's up? Yeah, Tam, I hadn't forgot. After it won't be long and I'll be there.
What is happening? Okay.
So that's my daughter Tam the OG reminding me that I have I always go visit my mom on Thursdays. Coming in reminding me to go to visit my mom. And yes, Tam, I have not forgot. Stream should end and I should be over there at my normal time. You weren't invited for dinner. Yeah, Thursday afternoon is I spend time with my mom. I'm not gonna miss it, Tam. You ain't gotta worry about it. I will be there. Well, we're not really close to the end, but we're pretty close. So I'll pull up little nav map and show everyone where we are.
Nervous?
So here we are right here.
First time.
And this is the final destination airport right here. Dave, thank you for that sound alert. So this is that was where we are. So we're really close to the end. Tomorrow morning I'll be back. 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu time. We'll fly in the Canadian Rockies. And if you thought the Grand Canyon and this was beautiful today, the Canadian Rocky flight plan is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Getting a little stuttering going on, I just noticed. So Tam, are you in line to get the kids right now? Is that what you're doing? You're in the car line? You know, Twixhound, I guess it's all gonna depend on time. It depends on how much time we have. I can't remember how long that flight plan is according to SkyVector. So today's flight plan, SkyVector said it should take 5 hours. And it's been 6.5.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Thank you for that sound alert. It's been 6.5, which I know I changed it from the SkyVector plan, but I'm not sure what the SkyVector plan, what the estimate is for it. Oh, Twixhound in the F-35 now. Heck yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Let me see if I can take a peek without crashing. See how long it's saying it should take for tomorrow. But tomorrow I really don't have any plans, especially since I'm not streaming tomorrow night. Let's see. We get it pulled up on SkyVector tomorrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I should have plenty of time tomorrow because it's only showing 3 hours. I've got to add more to tomorrow's flight plan. That's way too short. Tomorrow's flight plan is way too short. Am I streaming again tonight? No. I usually stream on Friday evenings, but I'm going to take tomorrow night off. Thank you for dropping that bass, RG. So yeah, I usually stream on Friday evenings, but I'm gonna take tomorrow off after streaming so long tomorrow morning. I'll take tomorrow night off, and then I'll be back Saturday morning. I will be back Saturday morning. April 2nd, I will be out there. Yes, Clockmaster, I will. Oh gosh, I got to get my ticket. Yes, I will be there, and I've got to get my ticket too also. Thank you. Yes, that song was pretty epic. Thank you for that reminder. All right, let's see here. Sorry for taking my eyes off just for a minute there. Yeah, you know what? I need to email myself a reminder to get my ticket as well. Thank you for that. Let me see here. Let me do that really quick. Crap. There we go. Thank you for that reminder. I just emailed myself, so I will remember to get my ticket as well before I forget. And my daughter and grandkids are supposed to be going too. And I know I think Okandu's bringing his girlfriend, I think. So we're about to fly out of the mountains. It won't be long and we'll be out. We'll be on the beach. We'll be on the shore of New Zealand. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. So I'll be there Saturday. I won't be there Friday or Sunday, but I will be there Saturday. It's on my calendar. It's on my wife's calendar. I've just got to remember to get my ticket. That's it. Iowa Scotsman, what is going on? How are you? You're from Norway. Awesome. I didn't realize that. And if you're in USA, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Yes, I am in the USA. So you are 6 hours ahead of me. Iowa Scotsman, how are you doing? Iowa Scotsman, another flight sim streamer. Let me give Iowa Scotsman a shout out. A really nice guy, great simmer. Come on, shout out. Work, work, work. There we go. Put a shout out for Iowa Scotsman there. I'm gonna get down low. You're on lunch break? Nice. You almost fell off your chair with the flyby. And we are almost out of the mountains. Almost out. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Hey, I mean, that's one of the things I do is I love supporting fellow streamers. And if by chance I ever forget to shout you out, please, I don't mind you mentioning in chat and I will be glad to shout you out. Sometimes I just forget these things. And we are close to the end now, everybody. This has been absolutely beautiful, though. It's been really nice. And I kind of enjoyed changing the scenery from, you know, live to making our own scenery and stuff. That's been pretty nice, too. It was a nice little change. It looks like we still have a little ways to go, though. You're bored? You gonna go watch Netflix? What? Are you saying I'm boring you? Is that what you're saying? I'm just kidding. Just giving you a hard time. No. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Just kidding. Just kidding. So we're gonna shoot this gap right here. We'll fly right here. And then there's gonna be a oh, you know what? We're a little bit further away than I thought we were. I thought we were really close to the shore, but we got a little ways to go. Sorry about that. Still got a little ways to go.
Scrufytam.
Show us those socks. All right, my socks of the day. Fatty, thank you so much for that command there. Socks of the day on the right foot. I've got my Napa Auto Parts socks. Napa know-how, little Napa socks. On the left foot, those are pink socks with black diamonds on them. Those are my socks of the day. Thank you for that. So yeah, that sock was pink, but the white balance on that camera is absolutely crappy because it's just a cheap, very, very cheap webcam. But I'll go Ryanair at next landing. I'm probably gonna do a bush flight on the beach. It's just so we should be flying up to a beach, and I'll probably do a bush landing there. I mean a stole landing there. Sorry. Try to anyways. I will attempt another stole landing right there. Very nice in that F-35. Good stuff right there. Very good stuff. So what's Ryanair? What is Ryanair? I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I don't think I get that reference. Oh, it's an extreme budget airline? Okay. Oh, it's an extreme budget airline. I'm with you. Okay. Yes. God. I knew that. Sorry. Sheesh. It's been a long day. I've been streaming for close to 7 hours. Yes, it's been a long day. Sorry about that. It's kind of mean that all the pilots. Yes. Sorry. I totally blew that. You actually have to watch a film with your wife tonight as you jumped on with me at 1 p.m. your time. Oh wow, dude. Jimfish, wow, you've been all over the place. But yeah, thank you for flying along today. If you gotta hop off, please don't feel bad about hopping off. I appreciate you flying along for as much as you have today, and I understand. Family comes first, always. Thank you so much, Jim. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. I am going to change the weather from live weather now to my own weather. So I'm going to go broken clouds again, and just a touch of snow so we can see some water. There we go. That way we can really, really enjoy the scenery with some water instead of just ice and snow. Especially once we get to the shoreline, which we're pretty close to. We're getting there. Oh, does it really angry? Dang it. Oh, well, I guess I should have just kept it then, shouldn't I? I wondered if it was going to clear up. I wondered if it was going to do that. But then it looked like it was going to stay snowy, and I didn't really want that. So I should have just been patient, shouldn't I? Dang it. Oh, that's all right. $16 degrees Celsius. Oh, wow. Oh, this is so beautiful. And I typically don't like flying into the sun just because it kind of ruins the kind of ruins the scenery, but wow, this really is nice. So then I'm gonna fly right over this little hill right here, and to reveal a lake. This should reveal a lake. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you are. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, Angry One Horn. Even looking at little nav map can be a little tricky. So yeah, you just took a little shortcut. That's fine. No problem at all. Thank you, Twigsound, for that Discord shout out. I appreciate that. So I think it looks like we got, let me make sure. No, we still got a little ways to go. Looks like, let's see, 11, 12, about 13 miles. Oh, thank you, Twigsound. I thought you were already in my Discord. I thought you were. You might not be, but for some reason I was thinking you were. Yeah, so classic, I'm not on live weather. I switched from live weather. Let me switch back to live weather and see what it looks like. I changed it just because I was kind of tired of the snow, but let's see what it looks like now. Oh, okay. All right, no problem at all. Yeah, I'm getting to the point to where I left someone's Discord today just because you can only have 100 Discord servers that you're a member of, and I'm getting close to 100. Yeah. It just kind of gets overwhelming because I'm the type of person that doesn't like the numbers, you know, that whenever there's a shout out and there's a number there, I have to go and clear that out. So the more Discord servers that I join, the more numbers I have to clear, and it drives me bananas. Yes, and so it's driving me crazy because I looked at my phone a little while ago, Queso, and I've got 15 emails, 1 Snapchat, 7 emails from work, and 2 Twitters. Oh no, I do too, Twigsound. I do too, but it shows as a number though. Unless there's a way to turn those numbers off. When someone adds everybody, it still shows as a number. So I have to go clear that. But no, good Lord, if I had notifications on for every server, oh, good night. I'd never get any sleep. Yeah, I've got it to where only if they ping me personally, it makes a audio notification. Although I really don't mind now as my channel grows, it may be different, but right now I don't mind being interactive with you guys. I mean, I have usually by the time I end stream, I have a lot of DMs in Discord. I have some whispers in Twitch and some posts in my Discord as well, but I love it. I love being accessible to the viewers, and so, you know, until it gets just absolutely, you know, crazy, then yeah, I'm perfectly fine with being accessible to everybody, except for bots. See you later, bot. Now I leave my phone on all the time. Oh, no problem at all, Dougal. Hey, I just appreciate the time you were able to fly along. Don't worry about that at all, my friend. Yeah, the flight has been fantastic. We are on our last leg, a 7 nautical mile leg, and this is it. I'm probably gonna land on the beach, so we're heading to the shore. 2 whole days troubleshooting flight sim as to why all your ground services were gone. Finally figured out this KitFox has a bug that caused it to happen. Oh, really? But I thought it was only with the tent out that it did it. Is it doing it even without the tent out? Yes, I am exhausted. I was full, man. Monday after stream, I could have streamed 3 more hours. I could have made it easily. I could have streamed 12 hours Monday. But Tuesday, I was wiped out after Monday's stream. But oh yeah, Jim Fish, dude, flying with others is so much fun. I don't really have the opportunity to do that much. So of course I'm flying with others because there's people right now flying with me. But I don't get the opportunity to jump in someone else's stream and fly along with them. Just because I spend a lot of my time flight planning. In fact, today I really need to plan my Saturday morning stream. But I really enjoy flying even off stream or, you know, in someone else's stream, but I just don't have the opportunity to do it much. Yes, if you don't have ground services, even using a completely different aircraft, it's probably the KitFox or another add-on with the JSON file putting something. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me too much because I have a mod that's a pushback mod. So if that has happened to me, I haven't even noticed it, to be honest with you, Creepy Kirk. But I have seen whenever you take the tent out, that causes things to go away. And so the reasoning behind that is if you're bush flying and you're taking the tent out, you shouldn't be in an airport tarmac is, you know, with the explanation I saw. You know, you wouldn't typically camp on a tarmac. So they clear everything out when you take the tent out. Oh no, did I lose? I didn't lose Twitch, did I? Can y'all still hear me? Okay. That's weird. It did that to me on Monday too. I guess after a certain period of time, it just restarts. Okay. It did that to me Monday too after a little while. So maybe it's just a thing with Flight Sim. Sesgo, welcome Sesgo. How's it going? Cool deal. Oh, so it is a Flight Sim thing where it does that periodically? Okay. I guess it's just checking to make sure that you're still live or alive. All right, here we are. We're at this river, which is the inlet to the ocean. It's crappy servers, right? Oh yeah, Jim Fish. I do every now and then. If I see someone else, Tara the guitarist, thank you so much for that follow. Every now and then, if I'm on Flight Sim and I see someone, if I'm just flying off stream playing around and I see someone in the world map, I'll spawn in on them just for the fun of it. Hey, Tara the guitarist, how's it going? I am fantastic. How are you doing today? Very nice to have you on here. Thank you so much for that follow. Are you a flight simmer? Tell us a little bit about yourself. Yeah, and I've had that happen to me too, where people have spawned in on me. You're currently on a phone detox. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lima Kilo Mike, because I tell you, I'm pretty much addicted to my phone as well. I'm addicted to Flight Sim, but I'm addicted to my phone too, and I'll admit that. I'll admit that I'm addicted to my phone. So I'm not gonna land at this airport. I'm actually gonna land on the beach. I'm gonna do a beach landing here, and I'll do a stole beach landing. Ooh, let's do the shoot. Let's do the bridge. Come on. Did I hit the wrong view? Ah, crap, I hit drone view. There we go. And inside, there we go. All right, good deal. That was awesome. Oh, very cool, dude. So yeah, I've got people in here that have been flight simming for years and years. I've only been flight simming for a very short period of time, just a few months, but I am absolutely digging it. I love flight simming. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you with us. Left downwind. Yep. Thank you very much. I am actually coming in right now. Do a little stall right here, a stall landing. Let's see if I can pull this off. Yes, that was a pretty quick landing. I'm pretty proud of that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Queso, thank you for the merch. Thank you for the merch post. So if y'all want to line up here, I will get the drone out and go ahead and get a photo of us. If everyone wants to line up. So, let's see here. Give me just a second. Tara, the guitarist. I'm about to wrap things up for today, but tomorrow I'll be on starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time, which is 1 p.m. Zulu, and we'll be in the Canadian Rockies, doing some bush flying just like we did today. We did some bush flying in New Zealand. So I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow, but we'll be in the Canadian Rockies. So feel free to jump in if you'd like to. Feel free to jump in. I have a slogan here. Oh shoot, I have a slogan here. No rules, just flight. So fly what you want to and fly how you want to. You know, if you want to fly an F-18 like Lima Kilo Mike, please do. Or if you want to fly, you know, a paraglider or whatever you want to fly in the sim. I just want you to fly what you're happy flying. So everyone is always welcome on my streams to fly whatever they want to. So I'll wait just a minute for everyone to land. Sesgo in the F-18, Lima Kilo Mike in the F-18 Classic, flying the SVGR. I'm not sure what that is. Savage, Angry One Horn in the Cub Crafter. All right, so here comes Viking coming in. Savage Gravel, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Still learning these things. Still learning all these new planes. All right, let's watch Viking come in. No pressure, Viking. Just the whole world watching, no pressure. Oh, it's a fun bush plane too. And that is Jim Fish. Jim, that's a phenomenal landing. Did a very good job with that. Sesco, you want to come in? We get a picture with Sesco as well. So y'all please don't spawn out. Let me get a photo of all of us first. Yes, that's the Freedom Fox. Yep. Oh, got you, Angry One Horn. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. All right, so there's Sesco, Lima Kilo Mike, Angry One Horn Classic, Viking, and myself. Let's wait for Switch sound. Switch sound. Sorry about that. So once again, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. We will be flying. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, very cool. That's very cool, Angry One Horn. I didn't think about that, or I probably would have done something similar. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the raid started. Let me do some thank yous really quick first. Tara the Guitarist, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Seattle Otaku, thank you for the 200 biddies. Nathan with a raid, I appreciate that. Seattle with a follow also. Angry One Horn, thank you so much for that raid. I truly appreciate that. Apex with a follow. Bro Siago with a follow. Alien Tarot with a follow. Cake Not Cake with a follow. Paza 14 with a follow. Muet with 100 biddies, thank you so much for that. Rebecca's Little Locket, Fast and Curious with a follow. Fast and the Curious also raided me with 7 people. Thank you so much for that. I got a, there we go. That's everybody. Captain, thank you for the follow as well. Kivo Zenji with the follow. Bad Habits with the follow. Fire Sandy, and that is everybody. Oh, you didn't get credit for landing there. Oh, I forgot about the landing. I've got it. Yeah, I should have done a touch and go there. Shoot, I should have done it. All right, so let's raid Okandu. We'll raid Okandu, who is doing some bush flying today. Okandu is. That is who taught me how to do stole landings. So we'll get this going. Once again, tomorrow I'll be back 8 a.m. Eastern time, 1 p.m. Zulu. We'll fly in the Canadian Rockies. Be looking for a change. Be looking for a change in the flight plan for that too, because it's kind of a short flight plan. I'll probably add some more to it this afternoon and then repost that flight plan everywhere. So thank you once again, everybody, for being here. I truly appreciate it. I'm always blown away. I'm always blown away by everybody, your support and kindness. So let's get this raid started. And wait, did the raid? Oh, I started the raid wrong. There, just realized I started the raid wrong. There we go. Now it's gonna start. All right, y'all, please stick around for the raid. Let's show the show Okandu some Scrufytam love. If you're a sub, there's your raid message. If you're not a sub, it's perfectly fine. There's your raid message. All right, let's go, everybody. Let's go. Here we go. See y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. See you soon. Yeah, take care. Thank you for being here. I just really appreciate the support of everybody. See y'all soon. Take care. Goodbye.